Hey. They all can't be home runs. Wait, it's free. We're back to stoke the fire. Bugs for free. Willis 85 gotta buy a ship package to get access. Anyone else just farm in the Polaris hunt for that juicy scrip? Willis 85 haha. How do I get to play this game? I wanna earn the Polaris, forget the scrip. LOL, I need a F8 for my birthday.
Okay, I think I've got all the streams running.
Where can I buy crew for my ships? Enterprise, wait, the game is free to play. You can get an F8C for free, just spend 15k on concierge. Crew black market, of course. Ziova, feel free to throw that much in my account. Why is this game such a scam? I just logged ND, got a crime stat. Ever happen to anyone else? Yeah. Hate it? Not a scam. I heard this game is paid to win, is that true? Civ wants their age back. Ugh. Just today I tried to run out of Horizon with a CS3, did not make it though. There is no winning, pal. Only paying. Off a token, I'm JK. Literally my comment section right now. ngfrog1 LOL, gaming publications and Reddit really want people to be mad. Hello everyone. ngfrog1 LOL, okay. Enterprise, I know, I just wanted to fuck with the voice bot. Reddit is full of WADOS. Facts. Indeed. All-seeing llama, that is the reason why I never go on Reddit. Lorem ipsum. Changing the lights to red alert, please wait. Changing the lights to strobe, please wait. Lol. NG Frog 1 effing same. I see you hit the 25k, congrats. But Reddit is cool, you can spend your whole life there. Llama 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 duck. Reddit karma should be what we all strive for. Swa 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 swa.
What's up, everybody? Thank you so much for tuning into the show. I'm your host, Ender. Here we are in my Brooklyn, New York studio. I have been running nonstop since I woke at 9:30 this morning. Per usual, not enough time to do all the things I need to do, but it's important that I'm on time right here for all of you. So, if you're in the chat, please say hello, make some noise, because truly understand that those of you here right now are the ones that make this job so much easier to do. Thank you. Race and Luco over on TikTok, Noshti, Angry Frog, YOLO Punk, Zahava, More Caffeine, Dammy, Space Junkie, All Seeing Llama, Untamed Wolf, Rogue Knight Rider, 4-1 for All, Fuzzy Melon, Solid Gun, Apollo, Monstrous Judge, Timothy, Nog M, Off a Token, great name. Fireball, Scarthy, and more over there on Twitch. Already 65 of you here right now. You need to know that, like, just 6 months ago, there would not be that many people already here to hang out. And it means something to me. Like, you know, like it really does. Thank you. I'm going to raise my G Fuel to thee. Thanks for being here, everybody. And thank you, G Fuel, for still being one of my main sponsors. 5 years running now? Use code Enterprise. Cheers. Okay. Let's do a quick camera check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Number 10. And the most difficult camera right now because the IndieEye app on my phone keeps crashing. Number 11. That is looking at the blinds right now. I've got it facing the blinds because, like, it keeps turning off. And this way I can turn to my right and look and see the back of the phone to see if it's working. You know? Yeah, Space Junko. G Fuel was one of my first actual sponsors on the channel. Well before Elgato was talking to me, before AMD was talking to me, G Fuel was the first. Which is why I've fought so hard to cling on to that connection and keep it going, despite the fact that everyone at the company that I knew back then no longer works there. Like, they have gone through a lot of turnover over the years in management and employees and all of that. And when this is your job, like streaming, and you work with the company, your rep is like the everything between you and that company. You know what I mean? Which is why it's so hard when that person leaves and you have to meet someone new and like start over, you know? But let's not dwell on that topic because there's way more Star Citizen stuff to talk about today. Julmo on TikTok says, do you have an Idris? No. I am not liquid enough for that ship. Yet. Subscribe, please. Thank you. But in all seriousness, a bunch of homies on my org have that ship, and I am fortunate to fly on theirs. This actually brings up a really good point. One of my favorite things about Star Citizen as a video game is the reality that you do not need to own all kinds of ships in order to fly and use and be a part of them. Because anyone can call a ship and be like, here you go, you fly. You can't do that in Elite Dangerous. If you want to fly the Federal Corvette in Elite Dangerous, you have one choice. Grind the game until you can purchase one in the game. That's it. There is no alternative to that. And in Star Citizen, you can jump in as a brand new player. It's free to play right now, !free fly. And you can rent humongous ships to try out. Day one, at the expo, you can rent some huge, powerful ships that would normally take you a year or more of grinding in game to be able to afford and try. When I first got into this game, that was one of the first things that grabbed me. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. I can just like check out the stuff right away. I don't need to like just imagine by watching people's YouTube videos. It's like Star Citizen from the ground up is designed to be a teamwork video game. Because it is. All right. How do you rent the ships? You go to these rental kiosks that are available at most of the ground locations. Currently at the Expo Hall at Area 18, there is a whole wall full of rental kiosks as soon as you step into the Expo Hall at the top of the escalator on your left. Go there. Click. Rent all the ships on the show floor. More ships available to rent every couple days. And then at the very end of the expo, all of the ships that have been on display will be available. The number of ships, well, Ghost, when you say how many ships are free, that's a loaded question because there are a couple ships you get default with the free fly. But if you include all the ships that are rentable during the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo, I'm sorry, during Invictus Fleet Week, wrong in-game event. Got to be over a dozen. 2 dozen? 3 dozen? A lot. A lot. I like this. You barely need a ship because the community is so damn good. I mean, you're not wrong, dude. And also understand that the early alpha state of this game has made it so that longtime players are just like salivating for new people to get excited about this game. Like, if you're a new player who's excited about this game, you're going to meet so many invested members of this community with humongous fleets of ships ready to crew up. And do you know why that is? Because all of our IRL friends and other video game friends do not want to play this game with us. They don't. We've all asked. They've all said no. That's where you come in, brand new player. So join us. Game is free to try. !free fly in my chat. I'll see you in the verse. The truth in that statement Hilarious. You like my use of the word salivating? Literally, hold on, a little hiccup in the stream here. Quite literally, my #1 clip on YouTube Shorts from like 5-6 months ago is me saying what I just said. So that hiccup that you just saw, that happens every day. The first time I make a clip, I didn't even hit my button that sends it through the network. That was just the first time of me using the RAM cache that like makes the clip. And this is the first Prime sub of the day.
Crunchy0103 activated the Prime sub.
Crunchy, thank you very much for the Prime sub. And you know what? Speaking of Crunch, have you seen these pop-up ads about free trials for Crunchyroll? Apparently, anyone that gifts 2 subs gets a limited trial of Crunchyroll. I saw something on my Twitch dashboard about it, but don't ask me more details. I don't actually really know. You know what I mean? I don't actually really know. So let's talk a little bit of maintenance for a moment. I did a bunch of maintenance last night. Oh, after we thank Calico Matt for 10 months.
Calico Matt activated the Prime sub.
Thank you, Calico. Really cool of you. Also, new friends, Blast Off. Thanks, Blast Off. No, I did a bunch of stuff yesterday to try and streamline some of these technical issues I've been having. The first thing I did is I updated both my gaming PC and my streaming PC. So I'm on the latest Windows updates. Also, I updated both of the GPU drivers on my game PC and my stream PC. And I downloaded a brand new update of OBS, the software I use to stream on all platforms simultaneously. And my buddy Apollo sent me a very cool version of IDA 64. I think that's the name of the program that is running a bunch of checks in the background on my game PC. So we can try to find out exactly what is causing my little hiccups we've been experiencing or crashes we've been experiencing and see if there's anything I can do about it or if it's just a matter of Star Citizen Alpha no work so good. You know what I mean? Now what I'm doing right here is checking my controls for the day. Looks like everything's working. I got pitch. I got yaw. Yep. Everything looks good here. Lord Vader's cape.
Lord Vader's cape activated the Prime sub. What's up?
Dude, thank you very, very much, Lord Vader, for, gracing us with your presence on the channel. Thank you. And continuing the sub, thank you so much. Can I land here? Survey says no. I cannot land here. That's the ground. Right there. I'm using all the down thrust. That is the ground. Perfect landing. Whee! I mean, I'm just in Arena Commander. This is not like a real thing, you know what I mean? This is just the goof around thing. That's like a way for you to test your controls, fly around, try stuff out. Hype train's already happening? No way. That's too early. It's too early for a hype train. Too early. You can subscribe if you want. Wink. But there'll be another one later. All right? There'll be more later. Now, step 1. I want to do some group gameplay today, but I have a little bit of a problem. Due to a glitch in the game, as always is the case, I ended up with a crime stat 3 yesterday during the show, and then I went to Pyro. And then I tried to backspace myself back to Stanton and into jail from Pyro, after the stream was over, but it failed. It wouldn't work. So priority one, we have to get back to Stanton, turn myself in, serve my time. It'll be short, like maybe 20, 30 minutes at the most. And then we can get ready for our on-stream event that we're going to do. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, you should be a member of the Discord. Exclamation Discord in the chat. Ooh, I've already got a Delta Hub shout out. Haha, this thing is a lifesaver for me, all right? As a drummer and piano player with bad hands and wrists from a lifetime of music and gaming, this thing makes every day better for me. I can't think of a product that has helped me more to do my job than the Delta Hub Carpio G 2.0. And I was saying that for the better part of a year before the company even knew who I was. Rogue Knight Rider, I did not believe you could pay off a crime stat 3. I thought you could only pay off crime stats 1 and 2. I'll wait for a follow-up from chat. Oh, Darsh on TikTok saying there's a bug that'll let you pay off the CS3. Interesting. Daniel over on YouTube says, what's the best top 3 combat ship for solo PvE? Ah, solo PvE combat ship. I'm going to go with the Aegis Saber. That's probably my #1 choice. It's a medium fighter. Technically, we could also throw in any of the Guardian ships into this. Also, the Inferno, because it, you know. If PvE is your goal, literally so many ships can work. Even ships that are made for more than one person currently in the game. Ships like Constellation Andromeda, for instance. You know? All right. What ship do I have any ships here? Do I have any ships stored here right now? That's what I'm looking for. I don't think I do. I don't think I have any ships here. Wait, checkmate? Ah, this... Oh, it's... Damn, I gotta claim it? Ugh. Alright, let's just grab this thing then. The Prospector or the Mole, says Alec. Those are very different ships. The Prospector is a single-person mining ship, and the Mole is a multi-person mining ship. Yes, the most die-hard players can solo in the Mole, but that gameplay, let's be honest, sucks. Having to park the Mole above a rock and then go out to the turret and then shoot the rock and then realize, oh, you have to move the ship up by like 5 degrees and then go back up and move the ship and then go back down. What an absolute pain in the ass that is. Don't use the Mole alone. Use the Mole when you have friends. It's more fun. Space is lonely. It's better with friends. Don't have any space friends yet? Consider joining my Discord. We'll help you. All right? All right. Okay. First time chatter. What's up, Miguel? They say, what ship do you recommend buying in-game with Alpha UEC after your pledge? Well, I mean, whatever ship you want to do something in, you know? Like, figure out what gameplay loop is the most exciting. And then buy an entry-level ship for that. The kind of ship you have really dictates what you do in the game. Now, this is a ship I don't own. It's on loan. It's a subscriber ship right now. It's a very old ship in the game that is in very much in need of some updates. It's the 600i. It's a cool ship, but like one quick look around will let you see the flaws, you know, the things that have been left to time that are a little bit in the tech deficit. Fi, is that your name? FAI over on TikTok. Sadly, TikTok does not allow links in chat. So sorry. All the links are in my bio, though. Or come to Twitch, you know, the better platform. The links are in that chat. Guaranteed.
Origin jump works at your service. Core system operational.
All right, we're in Pyro. We're going to get to the Stanton Gateway. Why would the routing work inside the hangar? Why would that work? It's so annoying that we can't, like, set the route while safely inside the hangar, then fly out and jump immediately. You know? That would just be too easy, wouldn't it? Too smooth. Too seamless. I know. At least the game is beautiful, right? At least there's that. My comment section hates when I talk about how beautiful the game is. They're like, beautiful game, more like scam game. Believe what you want about the game, but the fact is, there's no more gorgeous game in the world of space simulation than Star Citizen. That's a metric fact. Okay? All right. Stanton Gateway, route. Okay, it looks like we still have that line of sight routing glitch. So because we have a line of sight routing issue, I'll try to jump somewhere else. Like literally anywhere. Okay, I'll go there first. Line of sight routing issues are a really big problem. A really big problem. Have you ever played Elite Dangerous? Boy, have I ever. I played Elite Dangerous so much that they gave me my own base in the game and a little plaque to commemorate it. Check this out. It's called the Ender's Enclave, and FDev gave me a base in game and the plaque, and they even got me on the front page of Twitch to stream the week that Odyssey came out, their last big expansion, and it's the biggest stream I've ever done. I had 30,000 viewers at the same time during that stream. It was 5 years ago. Still the biggest stream I've ever done. Will I ever get back to that? Who knows? I might not love playing Elite Dangerous anymore, but I will never forget that the Frontier Development dev team helped get me 30,000 viewers. Do you know what I mean? And I loved Elite Dangerous. Like, I played it for like 6 to 7 years. Like, I gave a lot of my gamer life to that game. You know? And I truly loved it. I did.
Frecky_Sun activated the Prime sub. Just dropping in to use my Prime sub. Hope the stream is going great.
Frecky, thank you very much for that 2-month resub to the channel. Really cool of you. Really, really kind of you. Thank you. Someone whose name is literal padlock love. I'm not kidding. Did you guys know on TikTok you can just have emoji for names? Okay. They say, When can we buy an Idris again? Does anybody out there know? I don't actually know. They're doing very limited timed drops. Like, very limited. I don't actually know. But maybe you do. In fact, I bet you do. Does routing from the hangar depend on obstructions? Routing from everywhere in this game is all messed up by physical obstructions. If there is something between you and the planet or space station you want to jump to, it seems like 9 out of 10 times the routing system will not work. Even though the routing system is supposed to circumnavigate you around stuff, that's the point of, you know, a routing computer. But, you know, it is what it is. Side note, who knows what my shirt is? Any fans? I'm a big fan. I like this channel. I've loved their channel for like a decade now. Which is crazy. Merlin Struggles, welcome back to the channel. Those of you who like the Game Grumps, what is your most memorable Game Grumps quote? I know what mine is. Trigger says, love the ink. Oh, dude, it's all my childhood, man. Look. You know? Like, that's like my childhood. Other than music, my childhood was video games. I'm the video game boy. I'm the one who wins. That's probably my favorite. That and a missed. A shot and a missed. And a shot again and a missed. Those are probably my two favorite Game Grumps quotes. Oh, Ari, we're on the same page. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just getting caught up on the chat. Scarthy says, you mentioned yesterday that you got put off by Elite. Why is that? Oh, easy. Because there were so many problems and errors and issues in the world of Elite Dangerous that the developers just ignored for years and years. And honestly, I don't even know if they've ever addressed some of my biggest gripes in that game. Problems with instancing, trying to get people together in the same place. Problems with buying merits, the entire power play system. The fact that people can be in offline mode working on their game org stuff that affects the open world game without players from the open world environment to interact with them. Like the fact that you could have like org battles for territory in private solo mode and open mode. Preposterous.
The first Ambu King activated the Prime sub. Woo.
Ambu King, thank you so much. I think the final nail in the coffin for a lot of us in the Elite Dangerous world was when Odyssey came out, and instead of addressing all of those issues, they just gave us a pretty lackluster FPS experience with very limited on-foot capabilities and just more stuff to grind. You know? But I'll say this. Elite Dangerous is a finished game, and it works. And it's fun. If you've never played it, it is fun. Don't let my curmudgeon-y old man words like mess with you. You know what I mean? I'm coming from the perspective of like 6 to 7 years of playing that game.
Tyrannal_Rex has subbed for 45 months.
Oh,
I was
damn.
for the stream, but I'm here to crew.
Yo.
Enterprise.
Everybody, Rex coming in with 45 months. Look at that purple drum set badge. Ender, where can I send you fan art? Post it on the Discord, obviously. All links in bio. You know, to this date, only one person has ever made official Ender fan art. They were someone that used to watch us back during the Elite Dangerous days, and they have not been a member of the channel for the better part of 5 years. If you scroll way, way back on my Instagram page, you'll see a fan art of me running out the back of an exploding Mercury Star Runner the week that ship was released, which gives you a time frame as to what I'm talking about. As far as I know, I see questions on TikTok. As far as I know, player bounty hunting missions are still messed up. I do not think they are working. Somebody is locking missiles on me? Like, why? Can you just completely fuck off, please? I am trying to leave. I'm trying to leave. Like, what do you have to gain for shooting me right here? Like, I don't know who this is. What kind of asshole wants to camp the gateway? Get a fucking life. Listen to how mad I'm getting. And I can't even give you guys, like, a name of who they are because I have to stop and scan them. Oh, you think it's the turrets? What? Why would the turrets be shooting me? This is a lawless system. Oh, this has got to be a glitch, right? Like, this has got to be a glitch because of how the Stanton Gateway behaves in Pyro. Yeah, this is just some real glitch bullshit right now. You know? So now we're going to take missile hits while I'm trying to charge the gate. We might die right here. We'll see what happens. Now, let's talk about, again, the game we have now is so hard to play because we don't have all the systems we need. We don't have, I'm gonna hit by this. We don't have all the systems we need. Systems we need include, like, oh my God. I need to be able to have an alternate way. I need an alternate route to get to Stanton from Pyro. And they're supposed to have those in the game, but they're not here yet. Okay. Looks like I made it into the gate. I took some pretty serious damage, but I made it into the gateway. Okay? This is why I brought a big ship, because I thought the chance of getting shot was high. My controls are pretty limited right now. Tom! What up, Tom? I talk a lot about how the game we have now, I think, is more difficult to play than the game we will have in the future. I say this all the time. Who agrees with me? Who agrees that Alpha Star Citizen is significantly more difficult to play and enjoy than the game we'll have in the future? I don't think that's even a controversial opinion. I think it's just a fact. Whew. That was intense.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Okay, I made it out. We made it out. Well, we are We are drifting. We are drifting something fierce right now. Can I get to Grimhex? What? Targets in another system? I'm still in Pyro? What the fuck is that? Okay, I gotta go on a rant. I just went through the entire wormhole. Didn't hit any walls at all. None. Barely scraped by and made it in. This is some fucking bullshit. I don't get mad very often. I am sweating. I am irritated. This is not cool. Do CIG devs watch this stuff? Do they know how pissed off their player base gets in these situations? Me. I am a very positive member of this community. I do not get mad over nothing. I don't farm for this kind of engagement. Like, really pisses me off. Like, my ship is all effed up. What am I even supposed to do here? What am I even supposed to do?
Crispy Bacon has subbed for 41 months.
We're just
Let's go.
gonna do this.
Beginning self-destruct procedure.
Look, I might not have any control over what this game does, but I'm in control of this moment and this moment right now. I'm taking back the reins. CIG, 0. Ender, 1. Mic drop. Do you think CIG watches this stuff? Okay. So, let's have a discussion on how the actual F do I get rid of my crime stat and get back to Stanton if the Stanton gateway doesn't let me go back to Stanton. To the person in the chat who says, Elite Danger's looking good right now. Look, I would rather play this game than play a game that absolutely bores me, that I see no future in. Elite Dangerous has no future. Do you see that game's numbers going up on any platforms in the world right now? Or in the coming years? The answer is no. And as a full-time content creator, hitching your wagon and your content to a dying game is not a very good business move. And whether you want to admit it or not, live streaming and content creation is, and always will be, a business if that is how you depend on your income to pay your rent and bills and life, which I do. You know? Okay, I don't know what to do here. I guess I need to go back to menu and, like, try to get a new server, I guess. Like, I don't... Elite was the first game I ever loved as an adult. I was so obsessed with Elite that I would build custom ships while on tour in the back of, like, my tour van. You can still go to my Anara page. If you type !fleet, you can see dozens and dozens of fully G5 engineered ships. I guess I'm going to leave this party. I'm going to try a random Australian server. Like, I just want to get out of Pyro. That is all I want to do. I want to get out of Pyro and get rid of my crime stat. That's all I want to do right now. That's it. You can't get rid of a crime stat in Pyro, Baron. It's no way. What button do you use for the self-destruct? Says V from Sweden. I've played in Sweden. This is a button that we got on Amazon. It's been out of stock on Amazon for like over a year or two. You can type !big red button in my Twitch chat to look at the link, even though you can't buy it anymore. It was purchased for the channel by our buddy Nargo from the Walkers of Sigma. We found it on stream years ago. We're talking like 4 years ago, maybe almost 5. And I said, and I quote, it's $20. Whoever gifts 20 will buy the button. And Nargo did. And it's been one of my favorite peripherals on my desk ever since. Because back then, it wasn't just a gimmick. Like, in 2021, you had to backspace your character all the time. You would get stuck all the time. It was a literal part of daily gameplay. You know? How do I say your name? Manny Pilito. I probably butchered that. Frontier is doing stuff in the world of Elite right now, which is cool. It just all feels like too little too late in my mind. I feel like the community has already moved on. The consensus is already pretty wrapped around this game being the #1 space game, and the only reason people are playing Elite is because this game is still in alpha, and still not something everybody wants to play, or something everybody even can play. So, facts. How am I going to get rid of this crime stat and get back to Stanton? Like, if I'm going to get shot on sight going through the gateway, I already cashed in my ship. Like that was the biggest ship I had access to without waiting for a rebuild time. I don't think Akani is going to be able to survive getting smacked by station missiles. The Polaris is blowing up, dude. I'd have to wait the entire claim time. Like, if... Here. To my knowledge, ships aren't spawning with cargo here in Pyro. Because later on today, I want to do a big event with a bunch of us on my new Polaris doing bounty hunting and cargo and salvage. I want to do a big event later today, but I have to clear my crime stat. And clearing my crime stat should not be this difficult. I'm trying to turn myself in. I'm trying to turn myself in. I'm not trying to beat the system right now. I'm trying to do what you're supposed to do in the game as a lawful citizen, and the game literally will not let me. I don't know what else to say. More caffeine saying that we can use the Foxwell contracts, but that's not going to spawn big enemies for us to fight. I mean, okay, maybe some Xeno threat will have big ships, but like, I feel like relying on only one kind of mission is going to make it a lot harder for us to continually have action on screen, you know? Anthrax U says, you're a legend at the camera transitions. Thank you for noticing. You know how few people out there noticed that side of what I do? Not that many people, dude. But I'm glad you do. Glad you understand my mastery of the Elgato Stream Deck. Thanks for noticing. There are thousands and thousands of way more popular streamers than me that just use one camera and one scene and never leave it and never go anywhere from that. And I think that's because most people are fine with that. You know? And that's cool. Like, whatever you want. Watch what you want. But from day one, I was trying to make something that seemed like I had an assistant. You know? My goal from day one was like, how can I make something where people will think I have help, but I don't have help? It's just me, you know?
Morte Del Draco activated the Prime sub.
Morty! Welcome to the show. The only thing you are missing is tracking. Oh, you mean head tracking? Like this? Or did you mean camera tracking? Track me! Is that what you meant? What else am I missing, huh? Okay. Trying to make it seem like I didn't think of something? I did. I thought of it all. Route. If I wasn't wearing a helmet with the face visor, you would see me talking to you right now. And if the game would allow me to take my helmet off without getting up out of the chair, I would do that. But sadly, it does not. Shadow Song says, as an ex-technical director for a news station, I'm impressed with your ability to be both entertaining with a high production value. Boom! Salute to that comment. You truly see me. Thank you. I strive for the day when I'll be able to do the same show I do now without also fighting this glitch-tastic pain-in-the-ass game that I inexplicably seem to love so much. We'd all wear an Ender hat. I'm just saying. I mean, dude, Untamed Wolf. I am starting to work on, slowly, a merch drop. I have never done an official merch drop ever. But I am starting to turn the wheels up here. You know what I mean? If anyone's going to do full tracking VR in this game, it's going to be not me. I am definitely not going to dive back into oh my god, server error. Wow. Wow. We can't catch a break today, can we? So does today just suck? Should I just throw in the towel? Should we just give up?
Deadly Pajamas activated the Prime sub. Let's go.
Let's go indeed. Let's go to the server error. Thank you, Deadly Pajamas, for the resubscription. Bong bong. Hey everybody, my name's Ender. How are you doing? We are attempting to play Star Citizen, and you know what? It's not going too well. But what else is new? Oh, I'm down here now. Peekaboo! Oh my god, this is so annoying. God, I hate this. I hate this so much. I tried last night to not have us do this today. For some... What? Get out of here, camera! I can't listen to that song anymore. For real, though. Like, I tried in Stanton to go to the hospital and reset my home back to Stanton. But I think when you have a crime stat in Pyro, you cannot use the reset to home location to then backspace your character and fast travel back to Stanton. I don't think you can. And I think the crime stat in the way is the thing that is stopping me from doing that. Anyone else want to give into that thought process?
Anthrax Ooh joins the Enders Elite.
I don't know why. I don't know why I flexed. I think it's because I'm going insane. That's the first new tier 1 sub of the day, everybody. Anthrax. Thank you for being the first new tier 1 of the day. Thank you. Oh! And the sub coming in fixed the server error. But now I'm going to get shot. Like, we're going to get shot at as soon as I make my way to the gateway. Like, we are definitely getting shot on the way to this gateway. This is going to be tricky, chat. I am boosting. I'm going to have to full boost, but then full stop and then, like, probably turn shields on? Like, I don't know. This is going to be tricky. I don't know what's going to happen here. Okay, I'm out of chaff. I'm out of chaff. All I have left are flares. Shield's down in the back. Oh, we might die right here trying to charge. Oh, we might die right here. This might be the end of us. This might be the end of us right here. I can't launch noise. For some reason, no countermeasures when you're in quantum mode. This is truly a problem in the game. Truly a problem. Like, I should not be completely defenseless during these moments. Yet I am. Okay. I'm in. I'm in. But look, we did this before. And I couldn't make it through to Stanton. The game literally denied me entrance to Stanton with no reason. However, let's celebrate that achievement. Making it into the gateway while the station is launching missiles and shooting the turrets at me? Pretty awesome. Definitely a Han Solo type maneuver. Kind of invigorating, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I did this before. This is the second time. I'm rage quitting the game if we are back in Pyro. If I'm back in Pyro, rage quit. Okay. Yeah, back in Stanton, baby! That was pretty awesome, okay? I was full on prepared to rage quit the game, by the way. Like, I was, all right? I wasn't bluffing. I was not bluffing about that. Now, let's get to Grimhex. And let's see if it will let me pay off my crime stat. It might not let me. If it does not let me pay off the crime stat, I will have to turn myself in using one of the law and order kiosks, which will give me a reduced sentence. King David, I have certain channels that are admit only to avoid people saying stuff on stream. I've had a lot of people joining my chats and screaming in the past, and that's just not cool. So understand, anytime you're on the Discord and you can't do something, it's a moderation feature, not a we don't like you thing. Why not raid the security POI, says Beaver. Well, because there's only one place to go. Security Post Korea, and I am not getting in there alone in a lowly, like, a lone ship. Like, I'm not getting in there alone to then get a higher crime stat, to then also need a crypto key, to then get rid of all my other crimes. Like, it's a lot of work. Do you know what I mean? It's a lot of work. Used to be way easier to get rid of your crime stat. And I hope you're all seeing how incredibly difficult CIG has made the whole crime stat removal process. Hell, even the turn yourself in process should not be as incredibly difficult as it is. I'm not trying to get off scot-free. I'm trying to turn myself in. Like, I was actively trying. And it seems to be impossible while you are in Pyro. That was pretty sweet, though, right? Boosting to the gate, dropping all the noise and flares was actually pretty awesome. In terms of gameplay, I give it an 8. Yeah, I'm going to try to pay the fine first. Oh, also, someone in the chat a while ago was talking about getting a Vulture. Vulture is a wonderful ship in this game. I think it was Tom Goat talking about that. One of my favorites. Great for salvage, good for solo money making. It's relaxing. I love it. Rex knows the side door on the Vulture is where it's at. Exactly, dude. I think if you're going to pledge real money for a ship, like, the Vulture is not a bad choice. However, it is really inexpensive to buy in game. So only pledge for it real money if, like, you want it at the beginning of every patch cycle. You know what I mean? Because what is it? Yeah, 2.6 mil. Pretty low in game. You can also do the early bounty hunting missions with the Vulture because, look, those very low threat and low threat missions are cake. At least right now they are. I wonder in the future how much harder those will be once AI responds significantly better. You know? That's something to think about. Alucard, welcome to the TikTok chat. Fudge talking about the PDC cannons on the Phoenix. Oh yeah, dude. Any of the ships with the PDC cannons are like incredible. Those PDCs swat away all the little flies that are small NPC ships. Like, they can do nothing against those PDC cannons. Talking about those NPC like arrows and M50s and Eclipse. Now, if the AI Eclipse actually used the torpedoes, that ship would be dangerous. But they don't do that. Imagine if they did, though. I always forget where the doors are here. I'll just land up here. I'll just land over here.
Perfect landing.
There we go. And I'll leave all the doors wide open so someone can steal it if they want, you know? I'll be a nice guy about it. Give back to the community. What's the button for that thing? I always forget what the button for, like, the big main door is. Is it back here? Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Lone Legend wondering about size 3 cannons. I honestly just use those CF repeaters pretty much all the time in the game. So I'm not maybe the best person to ask. Star Citizen has a pinned concept of what version 1.0 will be. There is a full hour 20-minute long presentation from CitizenCon last year on the CIG YouTube page, if you care enough to go watch that. It spells out exactly what they need to add to the game before version 1.0 will come out. I predict version 1.0 will be around 2027, 2028. With the solo player version of the game, Squadron 42, which most people don't even know about, confirmed dropping next year, 2026. There's a full hour and a half of footage already from the game. Type exclamation Squadron 42 in my Twitch chat to understand more and get a link to that video. Pay all fines. Did I just pay off everything? Let's go! Crime stat 3 deleted. What an adventure that was. Hell yeah. Law, order, justice. Transactional fees. Just like in real life. Oh, trouble with the law? Well, you can just pay it off if you're rich enough. Star Citizen definitely hits that The Expanse future and not the Star Trek future. Go back to menu for party launch sex. That's a typo, for sure. Alucard, you are, to my knowledge, the first person to make the evolved move to leave the TikTok chat and join the Twitch chat. Congratulations. You now get to see the full screen at double the video and audio bitrate.
CMDR_Alice Aurora activated the Prime sub.
Alice, thank you for 9 months on the channel. So now I'm going to try to fast travel back home. Yes, I am now going to try to fast travel back home by resetting my spawn back to Orozen. But I don't know. I don't think you can backspace yourself when you're at Grimhex. I'm pretty sure. Look at this outfit. Hell yeah. Love that outfit, dude. Full on Tron vibes. Jibster says, congrats on the 25,000 follower mark on Twitch. Thank you, dude. I'm really happy that that happened, you know? I'm very excited about it. So look at this. It says current regen is Orozen. So if I backspace here, am I going to go back to Orozen? I mean, according to this, I should. So we're just going to try. You know what I mean? We're just going to give it a shot. What's the worst that happens? I wake up here again? Yeah, exactly. Whoa, dude. This is the best skin in the game. Easily, that's the best paint job in the game. It's for the Idris. The shark face. OMG. Every time I see it, I'm like, yes. That's the paint job I want. I mean, I don't own an Idris, but like if I ever do, I'm going to want that paint job. That's one of the biggest ships in the game, chat. Right there. The current king ship of Star Citizen. Okay, let's get the hell out. No. Backspace myself. Here we go. So now we wait and see if I successfully will wake up back at Crusader, my home planet, which is where I want to wake up. Ben says, what's the best starter? Easy answer, Ben. The absolute cheapest, which is $40 right now to get you an Aurora. Here's why. Because if you love the game and you want to get a better ship, you can use the upgrade system on the website to put in 10, 15, 20 or more dollars to then get a better ship and replace your current one. Or just do missions in game and make money in game to buy another ship. Because you need to know if this game is for you and if this game runs on your computer. Because the more money you spend, the more you're going to expect the game to work. And it creates this sunken cost fallacy rollout in our minds, you know? So always start out your journey with Star Citizen at the lowest cost possible. All the links are in my bio. There you go. That's your answer. Or type exclamation cheat code in my chat right now to get that link. Success. Success, everybody. This does not look like the grimy old Grimhex. Not at all. Hell yeah. We had a bit of a rocky start there. I'm going to menu now. Bit of a rocky start, you know? But after we got a new server, everything was great. I think the first server I was in had some error, which is why I ended up going through the wormhole from Pyro to Stanton just to go back to Pyro. Okay, I'm going to join in game now. This time I will go and join my buddies. Oh, we're on menu. We're on menu. Are we all in menu right now? Yes. Wicked. Missile, I hope I didn't get your name too poorly, says, hey, bro, watching from Mexico. Oh, what's up, dude? Hey, do you know the ska band The Toasters? They started in New York City in 1981. I got to do a Mexican tour for them back in 2015. I played in Mexico City at a small bar and then a soccer stadium for a ska festival. That was a really awesome show for me. Kind of nerve-wracking, but also really, really fun. Oh, we are for sure doing some big group gameplay today on the stream. Step one for me is to go claim my Polaris because it was destroyed in battle and I got to get it back. Have I been to Argentina? That answer is no. Sadly, I'd love to go. The plan is to meet at Orzen at 4, Rex. But anyone that wants to be a part of today's shenanigans, join the Discord, join the homies in the chat, and we'll figure it out. Lucas says, thoughts on the Blade kits? Lucas, I think you need to watch my most recent video that I posted this morning at 11 o'clock on TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, and Instagram. I think you should go watch that. I think it's going to give you the answer you seek. Look at this new transparent ground. That ain't right. Ah!
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
The answer about where I got this armor, I'm pretty sure this armor was just something that CIG gave me 1 month for the subscriber program. Because when you're in the subscriber program, you get free flare every month. And I think this is just something from one of those months of, it's very similar to the armor you can steal off of the Hurston security. It was the first armor in the game to have some synergy between the helmet and the chest piece with that tube.
Crispy Bacon dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Crispy Bacon, everybody, is the first 5-pack of subs gifted today to the channel. Thank you, Crispy Bacon, very much. Also, anyone that gifts more than 2 subs is getting a limited time free subscription to Crunchyroll, the anime streaming service. This is through Twitch Official. Not my thing, Twitch's thing for you. Yo, Dammy! Matching that.
Dammy_E92 dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Matching the 5-pack of gifted subs. Thank you, Dammy. Thank you so much. If you got a sub from Crispy or Dammy, please make some noise.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to...
I want everyone to know that last week on Friday, I played Creed on drums, and over 100 gifted came in during the Creed song. It was a surreal experience. It didn't feel real.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Jibster says, do you watch anime? Yes, Jibster. I think I wear Neon Genesis Evangelion clothes 2 to 3 times a week. Other current animes I like a lot, as I really enjoyed Dandadan. I thought that was awesome. Can't wait for the next season. Obviously, I've been watching Demon Slayer for years. Let's see, what else do I like? Ranma and a Half, I think, is really good. The new Ranma and a Half remake. It's pretty great. That anime about the Yakuza guy who... The house husband. That is hilarious. I love that one. I'm blanking on the name of it. There's an anime on Netflix about this, like, teenage girl who... A little, like, fairy arrives and, like, removes all the video games and chocolate from her life and, like, forces her to, like, have meet cutes with guys. It's hilarious. Romantic killer, maybe? So funny. Oh, Spy Family is S tier. My wife and I binge watched the whole thing. Anya Forrester is a fantastic character. What game is best, Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous? Well, that depends on you, your available time, the computer you have, and what kind of gameplay you're looking for. If you want to play a space simulation game that's done, you can hop in and play regardless of what PC you have and regardless of how much time you have to invest, Elite Dangerous. But if you've already been there, done that in Elite Dangerous and want what's next, or you are someone who is really future thinking and has a very powerful gaming PC, Star Citizen. That's the one.
Tyler Killzone 3 dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Tyler coming in with a gifted pack of 5 subs. Thank you, Tyler. Killzone was a game I remember playing a lot on PlayStation 3. I also like thinking about a very interesting kind of technology that existed during the time of Killzone 3 that a lot of people don't know about. Did you know that back when Killzone came out, there was an official Sony television, right? There was an official Sony television that if you had this 3D Sony TV and Killzone, you could have you and your friend wear like 3D glasses and look at the screen. And because of the way the stereoscopic 3D lenses work, one of you would see player 1 full screen and the other would see player 2 full screen. Like, I think only like 10 people in the world owned this stuff. There's a really cool Linus Tech Tips video all about what I'm explaining. You should Google it and look it up. It's like, instead of split screen gaming, we each get our own screen using the 3D technology. This was happening in like what, 2011? 2008? Like, that tech never leaped out, but still very cool. Okay, so we successfully have my Polaris. So I guess I could go. That was not on PlayStation 1. PlayStation 1 was like Twisted Metal OG. What's the best flight stick setup for Star Citizen? In my opinion, VKB. Gladiator is probably the best price to performance on the market, but sadly, if you live in America, they are difficult to purchase and they come with a 30% charge due to the tariffs. So type exclamation VKB USA to learn how to get them in America. But if you live other places, just go to their website, use my name to save 5%. It's actually a good time to want to buy joysticks, except for VKB. There's the new Thrustmaster ones. Like, there's a bunch of stuff out there, but this is a difficult time to be a consumer, you know, for buying technology, that is. Okay, so we have to wait how many? Let's look at some more stuff here. Let's call let's make sure my Misk Fortune's available. Let's call that. Okay, my misfortune is there. My Gladius is here. Okay, Gladius, pardon me, I know. Tomato, tomato, I get it. Let's make sure my paint job is on the ships that I want. There we go. My saber should have the gold. Yeah, or not gold, red. What paint's on my Banu Defender? Let's put the Harmony paint on there. Fortune. Oh, thanks for the follow. We could go with the Auspicious Red. Let's go with the Auspicious Red because I have a feeling that whoever else is coming today in a Fortune, they're not going to have this Lunar New Year paint. So we'll go with Year of the Snake. These Singe cannons are powerful, but they are hard to time. They're very difficult to time. Too bad attritions are super nerfed right now. The projectile speed is incredibly slow on them, which is a bummer because I really like the look and the sound of the attritions. It's a bummer. Gibster says, what about the Fury? I want to get a good heavy fighter. Oh, the Fury is not the heavy fighter. The Fury is a little lightweight snub. Great tiny fighter. You were thinking of the Guardian. The Guardian looks similar, but is significantly larger. Dave on YouTube says, what is ship insurance? And will it work in Star Citizen? Ship insurance is future gameplay. Honestly, it means nothing right now. It's the system that CIG will use to decide how and when you're able to recall your ships. You can type !insurance in my Twitch chat to get the full breakdown, but I put no thought into it because whatever they're going to do in the future is like not what is happening now. Do you know what I mean? And by the time then becomes now, who knows what we'll have? You know, there's just too many variables. It's too many variables. All I know is that CIG wants you to play the game. Yeah, this is just some straight up bullshit right now. Like, for some reason, you can't left click the food into your backpack, yet you can left click sodas. I'm sorry, right click sodas into your backpack. But when you right click the food, the burgers, they just fall on the ground. And then you got to pick them back up and then hit tab or I and do this. Look, playing Star Citizen is nothing but a pain in the ass over and over and over and over and over again. And if anyone tells you otherwise, they are effing lying to you. However, there is no alternative out there. There's not. There is no alternative to what this game offers. If you are part of the small niche people out there who have done everything in Elite Dangerous, don't like No Man's Sky, and also are not excited by Starfield. Like, this game is a direct reality of a hole in the market of space sim video games. You know? Got Rex doing a little spin for you guys. The drink that does both hydration and nutrient is called Cruz. C-R-U-Z. Cruz. Speaking of Cruise, have you guys seen the footage of Tom Cruise in the new Mission Impossible movie? Literally hanging on to like one of those like bi-wing planes. Like they strapped him to the wing and the plane takes off and flies. The footage is absolutely insane. Tom Cruise is a maniac. I'm going to watch the movie. 10 minutes. 10 minutes remaining. Tom Cruise in Squadron 42. I mean, there's no Tom Cruise in Squadron, but there is quite a star-studded cast in Squadron 42. Quite. Someone's throwing toys at me.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
9 minutes, 42 seconds.
Please visit us again.
New visitors to Orison may sometimes find that they are experiencing a mild
Sevens is going to watch the movie this Saturday. Oh, cool, dude. Hope you have a good time.
hydrated and take plenty of rest breaks. Persist, right? Please contact a medical professional for additional assistance.
Nine minutes until my Polaris is here. Guess we'll just wait. What's this?
Cyanide 72 has subbed for 5 months.
5 months on the channel, dude. Thank you very much. What are you doing? Look at this guy. Look at this guy throwing plushies at me.
Award-winning manufacturing techniques and the highest quality parts.
What?
Next generation passenger ship at a price to fit any budget. The Crusader Industries Genesis Starline.
Let's have a seat over here.
As it was meant to be. Contact the Crusader Industries to find out more.
It's been going on.
Ah! Who is throwing those toys at me? Who is that?
Ongoing Crusader cares for
About 7 more minutes until my ship is here.
Crusader Industries is retaining 10% of all spaceport food sales.
I could play a song on drums. Okay, chat. Time for song suggestions. Doesn't matter what platform you're watching. What should I play on drums? Give me all the songs that you think would be fun to watch me play. There's no wrong answers here, but I'm allowed to say yes and to say no, depending on what you say to me, you know? So, what you got? What you got? Sunday Bloody Sunday by U2. Van Halen Hot for Teacher. Rammstein. Ooh, Abracadabra. You know what? I'll put that on the wheel. That's the new Lady Gaga tune, right? I haven't even listened to the whole song yet. So that'll be a good excuse. Oh, Carry On by Kansas? Yeah, we played that the other day. What a good song. It's going on the wheel. You should see what's going on in game right now. Like, I'm just getting a whole bunch of plushies thrown at me. Thank you. Thank you very much, friends. Appreciate you. Thank you. Any more songs for the wheel? Chop Suey on the wheel. I don't know Two Shoes, Cat Empire. I don't know that. Oh, I don't know how to play Life Eternal by Ghost, but I do know how to play Spillways by Ghost. I love that one. I'll put it on the list.
Crusader Industries is retaining 10% of all spaceport food sales. 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 10% of all spaceport food sales
Really good song. Just Aza on TikTok says, I lost my character. Anyone know why? No. This game is such a glitch fest. It could be anything. You could be smothered by plushies to death, which is what my buddies are trying to do to me right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plushies and counting. So, you know. All I Wanted by Paramore. Which one is that? Which Faint's already on the wheel? Hold on. Oh, All I Wanted Was You. Yeah, that one. Okay, it's on the wheel. I love that song. That song rules. Yeah. Her vocals in that tune? Damn. All right, that's enough songs for now. Time to put the shoes on and go play drums. All I ask of you is that while I'm drumming, you see me putting out all the energy and all the effort. You can copy paste some emotes into the chat to make me feel like you're clapping along. You know what I mean? That's all I need. IRL, I am fueled by applause. On stream, I am fueled by emotes. Also, look at all these plushies here. This is getting absurd, you guys. This is like what is happening here? Okay. All right. Let's go to the drums. Here we go. Drum time. And if you're wondering, yes, I did mute the desk microphone. Made that mistake yesterday. I will not make it 2 days in a row. Show me the wheel. There it is. Every song on the wheel is from one of you in the chat. I will give it a spin and we will play whatever song it lands on. Will it be Korn, Got the Life? Will it be Abracadabra, Lady Gaga? Will it be In the End, Linkin Park? I don't know. Let's spin it and find out. The wheel has spoken. Lady Gaga's latest hit, Abracadabra, which I have not heard in its entirety. I only know snippets of this song from TikTok videos. That's literally all I know. So it's going to be me listening critically, trying to match the vibe and tones of the song in the moment. So let's give it a shot. Lady Gaga, Abracadabra. Damn, that was awesome. I mean, Lady Gaga rules. We've known this for well over a decade now, right? That was my first time ever listening to and playing the new Abracadabra track. That was fun. And thank you so much for all the emotes. Like, for real, that might be one of the greatest walls of emotes from different people. Like, not just like 5 people spamming, like a lot of different names there. Thank you very much for that. It really means a lot to me. I'm not going to lie. I get really jealous when I go to like big music channels like my buddy Richard, the office drummer, and I see just walls of emotes. I'm like, oh, I want that. So thank you. Truly, thank you so much. Was that a resub? Yeah. Lucaris, thank you for the 4-month resub. You know what? I'm going to do one more song. I will give you one more track. All right? One more, and then we'll get back into some Star Citizen gameplay. Let me go wiggle the mouse so we don't get timed out in game. Give it a little wiggle. Oh my God, the number of picos is absurd. Look how many picos they have brought me right now. Do you see this? I'm sorry, not picos. Finley the space whale. Look at all those. Thank you, friends. I appreciate you, I guess. I like this. Dude, how are you not more popular? Such a high quality show. Music, games, more. You know why? Because Star Citizen is a very small, niche community. It has taken me almost 5 years of producing content around this game and posting hundreds of videos on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram to get what we have now. And I love that there's so many people here. Thank you for being with me. I know what I do is weird. I know what I do is not the norm, but I love that you're here with me. So thank you so much. Let's spin that wheel and get back to some more games. Here we go. Linkin Park. I don't think one day goes by that I don't play a Linkin Park song on the channel. I just think Linkin Park is just so in our heads, like as a generation, multiple generations, not just people from my gen love Linkin Park. Like they're like one of those bands. Dude, is that 5 subs? That boy Louvs. No, Levi's. That boy Levi's. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Incredible, man. Thank you. We're going to play In the End by Linkin Park. Let's do it right now. Keep those lights moving. Everyone gets rainbow. Subs get more. Thanks for being here with me. Means a lot. That was, of course, Linkin Park. In the End, a song I learned how to play when I was in literal high school. That was more than a few years ago. Hey, thanks for being here. My name's Ender. I mix live music and space gaming on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, and more. Please follow if you want. It's totally free. And if you love what I do, hit subscribe. Let's get back to the game. Homies, an unreasonable amount of space whales are at my feet in game right now. I want you to look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Is it at least 20? There's at least 20 of them right here. Thank you, homies in the org, the Enders. Thank you to the Enders for bringing me so many wonderful friends, and also for having so many wonderful friends in game. You know, gaming is all about community. You know what I mean? Like, that is one of the most truths there is in the world. Like, for example, do you guys know that the famous Leroy Jenkins clip is now 20 years old? We know that's a funny meme, but like, that's gaming community. That was like the beginnings of online gaming community. You know what I mean?
The heart and headquarters of Crusader Industries, where dreams
Pretty cool to like see how this world of gaming has like changed and grown over the years. John, coming in with the Prime sub.
John_Bedden activated the Prime sub.
Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. Let me get a little bite of my cookie. Somebody out there sent me a case of Lenny and Larry's cookies. My favorite flavor, too, birthday cake. You guys are just tossing them in the air. I just saw someone throw it straight up. Also, who is in the mask? Like, who's right in front of me? You're the only person without a name on screen. Who are you? It's glitching out, too.
new visitors to Orison may sometimes find that they are experiencing
We don't know who that is.
as well as elevation. Remember to breathe freely, stay hydrated, and take plenty of rest breaks. If symptoms persist,
It's Chris Roberts. How funny would that be?
Raven0328TTV activated the Prime sub.
That one just didn't come back. Oh my God. This is some true nonsense right now. But you know what? I am here for it. I'm here for it. Thank you, everybody, for making this a thing on the channel. I love you all. Everyone in the Enders org, please make your way to my hangar. If you are not in the crew, do not come to the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Of the Stratus Building, Cloudview Center.
Let's make sure my paint job is on. Hold on.
Goodbye.
Because after all, I'm a Vane streamer. So this will be the most people I have ever had on my Polaris, which I'm kind of excited about, you know? Kind of excited. Okay. Who in the org can grab my MISC? Actually, we'll do that in space. Oh no, actually no. Someone have a MISC Fortune? Who wants to fly my MISC Fortune? I want 2 of them in there.
Welcome.
So I'll call my MISC Fortune. I'll let somebody fly it. because I want to put 2 of them in there. Willis, I nominate. Thank you, Willis. Thanks, Willis.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please.
So I have to go with Willis to open the hangar for that. And then we'll go through with the rest. Remember, let's talk about some rules to elevator etiquette in Star Citizen. If you are playing with a group of people, more than 3, no running in elevators. If you run into an elevator, you will quite literally knock somebody through a wall. This is just a fact. It's a downside to how it works. You will accidentally kill one of your friends and smash them through a wall. No running in the elevators. This actually makes it almost impossible to do contested zones with large groups unless people understand these realities. I think I have to sit down in the cockpit to open the doors. I don't believe the doors will open unless I sit down inside the ship. I am going to test this, though. And yes, Apollo, you'll be fortune number 2. Love that plan. Now, we used to be able to open the hangar through the Moby glass. And then it stopped working for a while, and I don't think it's back yet. Well, let's find out. I hit the button right there. I hit it. No on-screen prompt of any kind. Yeah, it's not working. I didn't think it would. Ryan says, do you have a mod mic magnet on your Sennheiser headphones? I do. The mod mic is a product I used to use all the time at my old studio. I no longer use the mod mic on camera due to the limitations of USB audio devices inside OBS. I have hit my OBS limit for USB audio devices, and I refuse to use Voicemeeter or any other nonsense program like that. But if you need to add a wireless mic to your setup and you want the highest quality possible, get the mod mic. Exclamation mod mic in my chat. Dude, is this a new Prime sub?
Mr. Extraordinary activated the
Thanks,
Prime
Willis.
sub.
Mr. Extraordinary just followed and then instantly subscribed. Dude, you gotta tell me more, all right? You gotta tell me. Why did you follow an Insta sub? Have you been watching my clips on like another platform for a long time and now you want to hang out on the show? Gotta know. Let's all say bye to Willis. Also, let's give him a little salute. See you later, buddy. What's the thing on your hand? My wrist rest. The Delta Hub G 2.0. It's a little wrist rest with a strap and a magnet. It stays on your hand anywhere you go with the mouse. It is one of the most helpful things for me on the channel. As someone who has bad hands from a lifetime of drums and music, it's invaluable. And you can save 15% getting yours using Enterprise 15 at checkout.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
They're the only sponsorship I have ever gotten from my chat. Somebody on stream like 4 months ago when I did a front page of Twitch stream, screen grabbed me wearing this, saluting, and sent it to Delta Hub. And then they wrote me back. I have never gotten a sponsorship that way. Every sponsorship I have is from me banging on their door, yelling, I'm good at this, sponsor me, until they did. That's how I got G Fuel. That's how I got Elgato. That's how I got AMD. Don't be afraid to pitch yourself. If you think what you do has value and you have an audience, don't be afraid to just send cold emails. You don't have to be annoying, but you can be professionally persistent. You have to be. All-Seeing Llama says, well said. Random question. Knicks or Nets? Hold on. I have a statement about this. Hold on. I have a statement prepared about this. Hold on. I wrote it down last night. Hold on. Knicks or Nets? Here it is. I don't care. I don't care. If you do, awesome. Have fun. Go sports. Not for me. I might live not that far away from where a lot of those teams play because I live in Brooklyn, but I have no actual interest in it.
Please visit us again.
Are they talented? Yeah. Are they all literal millionaires on that field? Yes. Would you recommend dual VKB sticks or stick and throttle? Daniel, I think twin stick is the most evolved way to play Star Citizen with joysticks. That being said, you can do whatever you want, dude. Stick and throttle, twin stick, stick and mouse, stick and keyboard, or just regular old controller. You know what I mean? Or keyboard and mouse. Like, whatever you want. Whatever you want. We can see a bunch of the homies right here making their way to the ship. I do not advise DDR mats for Star Citizen, but you could do it if you want. Big Folks Pop says, congrats on the 25K. Thanks, dude. Hold on. I got to click on your name here. Have we met? Have we met at an event? Or do we share like a creator Discord? Hold on, I'm like scrolling through your stuff right now. There's no obvious photo of your face on any of this stuff though, so I'm so sorry if we met. I'm so sorry. Thank you for congratulations. I appreciate that. It's been a long, hard road to get these followers. I think if you understand the amount of viewers that watch Star Citizen content and previously Elite Dangerous content, you know what a big deal it is to get to 25,000 followers in just like truly 5 years of really streaming. The first year was kind of figuring it out. I don't see anyone else here. Oh, this side. Okay. I use the VKB pedals, Brewlock. They're all metal, very high quality. Like, the pedals I use feel the same way they felt on day one, even though I've been using them for 4 years now. They're robust. Always set your spawn whenever you enter any ship that has a medical facility. I also like to back out and then go back in to see if it worked. Regen, it did work. Awesome. Wait a minute. There's a cabinet down here? What the hell is that for? Are there potential future modules For the regen beds? I've never noticed that or ever opened it up. Very interesting. I don't know what that's all about. What's up? Hold on. Friend request. I don't know. Are we friends here? Hold on. Let me throw it out. See to make sure I got friends with everybody. Okay. I heard you can rent ships for free right now. That's true. You can. You can rent a lot of ships for free right now. It's totally true. Hey, koala. All right, next stop is we are going up to Seraphim after we pick up Willis. So we're going to pick up Willis, head to Seraphim, grab some boxes of supplies, and then we'll be ready to go. Whenever I turn on the ship, I always put full power to shields to charge those shields up as fast as possible. You cannot rent the Polaris, at least not right now. Whether or not you'll be able to rent it on RSI day is unknown to me. You probably won't be able to, but I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Rogue Citizen says, if you could make up your own ship and add to the game, what would it be? Right now, I want a heavy combat salvage ship. I basically want the Reclaimer. I'm sorry, my brain shut down. I want a heavy combat mining ship. Sorry. I want the Reclaimer, but made for mining. That's what I want. The Mole is not a combat ship. It is a working class mining ship that requires outside help to protect it. Yet the Reclaimer has tons of weapons and is very tanky. I want a Reclaimer equivalent for mining. That's a type of ship we currently do not have that I would like. There's a future where this ship gets released, but I don't think about the ships that don't exist yet. You know what I mean? I need to wait to see what they are. So many ships have been released and they weren't what we thought they were going to be. You know what I mean? Well, let's talk about this. Say hello to the first capital ship I have ever actually owned in this game. Over the last 6 months, my channel has become 3 times more popular than it was a year ago. So I decided to reward myself for all the hard work and upgrade one of my medium-sized ships to the Polaris. Huge shout out to Lazy Donuts, because I only had to upgrade to a Hammerhead, and then I got a free upgrade to the Polaris because Lazy had the CCU laying around. So thank you to Lazy for helping me save some cash, because I do not feel comfortable making these kinds of big moves. You know what I mean? It's my first time. Can one of the homies open up the hangar bay for Willis, please?
Landing gear raised.
All right, so now we're going to chill right here. Let's see. Willis is somewhere around here. Or did they go? Oh, they went to the station. Did they go to the station, or are they on their way down? I can't tell. What's this say? Oh, right there. Okay, everybody. Let's all be prepared to judge Willis's landing. This is the RSI Polaris. Willis is coming into land in the Misk Fortune. They are new to the world of twin joysticks. They're now rocking that Thrustmaster Solar joystick set. Let's see if they can get this vector landing just right. Yeah, we'll give it to him.
Perfect landing.
And we'll land the other one facing the other direction next to it. Oh, here we go. Here comes Apollo. Here comes Apollo. Now, will Willis need to move over to the right some? It's possible. I don't know. We'll see. Nope. Oh! Little bit. Yeah, there we go. I think next time we might need to land a little bit further to the right, just a little bit. But you know what? Look at that. 2 Misk Fortune salvage ships right there in the RSI Polaris. Those ships are for salvage. The rest of the ship is to hold all the salvage and to fight other ships that might get in our way. Phenomenal.
Perfect landing.
Who is that? Oh, that's one of the buddies. Mandalorian Citizen says, "What's up, Ender? Congrats on the 25K followers." Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. $4.20 on TikTok. After the 27th, you must buy a starter package to keep playing. $40 is the cheapest starter pack available currently, which is also the one I suggest to most new players. Seraphim Station, please. Routing. Does your hangar door double as a pad? No. Not anymore. You cannot park a ship on top like that. You used to. Years ago, that was a thing. I remember. What happened? I just lost the marker. There it is. That was weird. I keep losing the target marker. Here we go. Thoughts on the Asgard? No clue, dude. Until the ship is in my hands and I can fly it and show you it, I don't put much thought into that stuff. Why can I not jump here? Like, we're all watching this, right? It just keeps like spooling halfway and then stopping. Spooling halfway and stopping. Can I go now? Damn. God. John Carlo. I really don't like saying this, but if $40 is too much for you to buy for a video game, I really don't think your machine is going to be able to run this game. Unless the economy of you and your life is very, very different. because you need to have a pretty expensive computer to run this game successfully. And I say that not to gatekeep anything, but just to give better expectations out there, you know? But who knows, maybe you have access to a really powerful rig that is not your own. That's possible. Also, I understand that where you live and the currency conversion can be challenging also. So that's another thing to keep in mind. But remember, this game is still early alpha. Most people shouldn't even play the game yet. You know what I mean? That's just a fact. Time to see if the Polaris can fit inside Lazy's Idris. The Idris is 46% larger, but it is not big enough to hold this entire ship. That is not a thing. What do you think about the Scorpius, says Pharaoh. I like the Scorpius a lot. It looks like an X-Wing. What's not to love? However, because the pilot and the gunner use the same ladder to enter and exit the ship, you are exposed for a long time during combat scenarios that involve the two of you getting out or getting into that ship. Therefore, if your gameplay includes a lot of jumping in and out of the ship with PvP combat, I think the Hurricane is a better choice, because the Hurricane has separate doors for both the pilot and the gunner, making it a better choice. What's the purpose of the big-ass ship? So I can have up to 12 people running all the turrets, and in the future, 20 or more controlling all of the other systems, like engineering, keeping fires down, repairing modules, repelling borders. Like, we're talking about the space gameplay of my dreams. Okay, I'm having trouble getting a docking situation right now. Let's try using the Mobi-Glass here, but we're not getting a docking. Let's try this. Seraphim Station. I mean, I don't need to come here. I just wanted to... I wanted to buy a bunch of supplies, Apollo. I wanted to buy some boxes of food and multi-tools and armor, like all the stuff, you know? That's what I wanted to do here. But we're having difficulty. Now it says I'm out of range for the docking process? What? Ah, there we go. Now we're getting it. Here we go. Now we got it. Now, how do I know what side of the ship it wants to dock with? I really wish there was an indication on screen that was like, port side, starboard side, you know, something. Something beyond these stupid dots. There is only one server of the game right now, the open PU. There is no PTU, there's no other options. It's just this. So I think I have to go to this side of the ship. but I don't actually know. Auto dock path obstructed. Am I facing the wrong direction? There we go. I'm holding auto land. Let it be known, the auto land button is being held right now, and I don't know what it's doing to the ship. What is the ship doing? What in the world is it doing?
Covery_fire has subbed for 50 months.
I have
Congrats on the new ship.
I have lost control of the ship right now. Let it be known, I have no control over the ship. I will try holding auto land again and see if it finishes the job. I don't know. I'm sweating. I'm like, it's hot in my room. I am sweating. I don't know what's going on. I've lost control. Okay, now I got control again. Dude, how stressful is this shit? Okay. Okay, it's working. So I guess you have to get it basically 95% on your own. Then, if you hold the auto dock button, it will finish the job. What a huge pain in the ass.
Perfect landing.
Okay. Oh my God, I am dripping in sweat right now. It is hot in New York. The sun is beating down. This is the warmest time of the day. I'm gonna go juice the AC. Homies, go buy some boxes full of stuff. We need armor, we need multi-tools, we need guns, all the stuff to keep us playing all afternoon long. I gotta go turn the AC up because I am overheating in here. Seriously. Literally overheating. Okay. The pressure on the pilot is real. Yeah, dude. I got like 9 people or more with me. The last thing I want is to like make the wrong move and then blow up the ship or have the ship get stored, teleport all of us into the station. Like, it's a lot of extra pressure added on top of all the other work I have to do, you know, reading Twitch chat, TikTok chat, YouTube chat, answering questions, entertaining, educating, you know? Shay says, what do you think of the Star Lancer TAC? I think the Star Lancer TAC, I'll read this again. Ender, what do you think about the Star Lancer TAC? I think the Star Lancer TAC is an awesome ship for content we don't have yet. And that content is drop ship gameplay, meaning ship down to planet, drop troops out, defend them getting out, and then defend them getting back in. We don't really have that in the game. I mean, you could make it with orgs and friends, but we don't have that in mission form yet. Therefore, that's future gameplay. So if that's gameplay that you want, cool ship, get it. Only thing in game right now is probably the Hathor missions. But then again, that shield is not the strongest. But I do love the ship's design. I think for roleplay aspects, it might be one of the best designed ships for a smaller crew. Oh my God, you guys gave me more plushies. Let's take a look at the Discord right now and see how many homies we got with us. 13 homies right now. Oh my God, are we about to full crew this beast? It takes 12 people to full crew every turret on this thing. Everybody give it up for Willis and Waste Up and Smoky Koala and More Caffeine and Merlin and Havoc and Jay and Jet 5 and Fireball and Dragon, Nova, Crispy Bacon, Apollo, and All Seeing Llama. All the friends on the Discord right now. Sweet. So out of curiosity, is anybody buying boxes of stuff right now, or do I have to run out to do that? Oh yes, Discord.
Yep,
I'm here. Hello, everybody.
This, I'll be honest.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up, everyone?
To answer your question, yeah, we've got some armor, we've got some sustenance, we've got boxes, we've got max lifts.
Sweet.
So we're gonna need to get a ship to transport them over to the Polaris because we can't tractor beam them in. So that's a problem. But.
Yeah, you'll have to like put them on someone's small ship and then like fly out.
I was just gonna grab a Taurus for it, and then we can fit loads on.
Okay.
It might be a good idea to undock the Polaris before it gets stored.
Oh sure, I'll do that right now.
Yeah.
Dude, the wear and tear on your Fortune looks awesome right now.
It's insane, right? I've just seen it right now. It looks really insane.
That's cool.
I can deliver a free Max Lancer, or Freelancer.
I've been out there for a while, though, and repaired it a couple of times.
All right, I will undock before we get stored. So I suppose anyone that is not actively moving gear onto a ship to bring out here, hop back on board, and I will detach us, and then just chill nearby. And if you miss it, you can just call in a tiny ship and then like fly out.
I think we are good.
Sweet. Detaching now.
I only had my Cutlass Black delivered here. I didn't realize, so I've just called that in. That should do anyway.
Yeah,
Oh, I was not on the Polaris. Is it taking off already?
We're just gonna detach and chill here.
You can go with Fireball.
Yeah, if you're still on the station, come to Fireball's thing. We're gonna just so we can transfer some stuff onto it and transport it over to the Polaris.
So what's the trick to detach? Is it just to hit
landing?
Oh, hit. Okay, it just took a second.
Yeah,
that's all.
for hit. Yeah.
Just took a second. I was like, wait a minute. How do I get this to do the thing I want it to do? Beautiful. And I will just chill kind of nearby one of these landing pads. That way, if anyone is in station, they can just like walk out here.
Yeah, get some distance to the docking port just in case another ship comes in.
Yeah. There's a docking pad to my right. I can't see what number it is yet. Let me see if I can spy the number out the window.
Could I have a party invite, please?
Yeah, sure. Just bear with me 1 second.
Let me see. Can anyone see what pad number that is? Pad 2. I think it says 2. Yeah, I think I'm next to pad 2.
Pad 2.
Yeah. If anyone's still inside the station, you can just go to pad 2 and EVA out. Okay, so everyone on the stream, what's happening right now is I've got 14 players about to engage in some org gameplay. We're going to go out and we're going to fight. We're looking for extreme risk targets and other kinds of PvE bounty hunting. And then we're going to be getting the cargo off those ships, and we're going to be salvaging those ships because I have 2 salvage ships right there inside the hangar. We got 2 Misk Fortunes. And we'll have a few buddies flying around as escorts, like more caffeine right there in the new Guardian MX. It takes 12 people to crew every turret on this ship, but we don't need every turret. I would say we need at least the primary one. So like the top 2, the side 2, and the front. Oh, no.
Really?
I don't know why that happened.
Weird. I'm standing in space.
Good thing
The
we're...
ship has been stored.
Yeah, good thing we are next
Let's
to the
float
pad.
to the pad.
I got no warning about that.
Yeah, me neither.
No warning, but that's okay. This is why we're by the pad. And I should be able to call it because I think it impounded it without a warning. So whatever, we'll see what happens. Yes, Lazy, there's 11 turrets on the Polaris. I don't need all of them though. You know? Don't need all of them. Remember, no running in the elevator. Who is the individual next to us?
Around.
Who is this?
Yeah.
Can you
give me party lead, please? I invite him right away. I want to know who it is.
Sure thing.
You've gotta be somebody we know on the crew. Who are you?
Welcome to the ASOP.
Okay, let's.
Is everyone loaded up on the Cutlass Black that needs to be?
Okay, let me try calling this thing back out. Lazy, am I wrong? Am I like getting my ship numbers mixed up? I could be, you know what I mean? What do I know? That's a fact.
All of our spaces are currently in use. Stand by for the next available assignment.
Position in queue 0.
Please visit us again.
Can someone tell me if the Polaris is actually worth it? Yeah. If you have a bunch of friends who want to be on one ship for a bunch of different gameplay, combat, cargo, and more, yeah. The Polaris is incredible. It is only less than the Idris, because the Idris is an even bigger ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And believe it or not, there's even bigger ships coming to the game later. I know, dude. Like, the world of humongous capital ships. What is this all about? As far as I know, there's only one ship at a pad up there. Now, this is going to be really irritating if we have to leave stations. Oh, Timothy, it took me a while to undock. I'll give you a second. It took me a while. I had to, like, wait. You know? So, Apollo, who is the mystery friend?
I already forgot the name.
Space Junko.
Space Junko.
Ah, got it. Yes, I know them from chat. Okay, cool.
Yeah, they're sub. They're cool.
Yeah.
All right, he just left so he should be able to dock now.
Oh, awesome.
Somebody else took it.
That's okay.
I think.
Well, I'll try again. Let's see what happens.
Is it your Polaris or not? I think Space Junko is on the wrong Polaris.
Oh, it's there. Wait, hold on. The ASAP terminal is saying mine's at docking port 1. Maybe.
Okay, I'm right there. Okay.
So maybe it is there now. It said it didn't work, but it is there.
Okay, so then that's your ship.
Got it. Untamed Wolf, you can definitely join, dude. Anybody with a sub badge on the channel is always allowed to join when I do stuff like this. If you're not subbed up, then it depends on what's happening. You know what I mean? Like where we are, what we're doing. Okay, my ship is back. Somebody stand guard for me, like by the docking door, so nobody without a name tag walks in.
Ender, do you remember at the start of stream when you were at Grim Hex and there was that Idris?
Hold on, I'm having a hard time speaking because I have become non-corporeal with the world. I am a ghost. I am a full ghost right now. Hold on one sec. Okay, everybody. So I'm a ghost. Your friendly neighborhood Casper, just you know, floating through time and space. Motherfucker. But I think other people are on the ship. So, hold on. Other people are here. So maybe I can backspace myself to the station?
Mr. Spazzo activated the Prime
Spazzo!
Hope the stream is going well today. Looks like a fun day with subs. I know the Polaris gets weird when launching from a station. I always have to get it from a city.
Literally exactly what we're talking about. So now the question is, do I have to like backspace my character? But then if I backspace, it's also going to store the Polaris. Right? I quite literally don't know exactly how to handle this unique bug. You know? I'm not sure what to do. My instinct is store the ship, relog, call the ship. That's my instinct. I would love to know what chat thinks about it. Because I've got like 10 people out there on the ship. If I log out, the ship goes poof, and they all get stranded out there. So, Waze says go to the pilot seat. Oh, okay. I'll try this. I'll go full on Spectre, Spirit, float my way to the pilot seat. Kind of reminds me of when we used to steal the Idris by glitching into the pilot seat. Remember that? Hey, can I just say thank you to everyone who's here right now? Thank you. Star Citizen is a game that takes a lot of effort to play and enjoy. And we're trying to do that with like 14 other people and more today. So thanks for being a part of everything I do here. I've been working really, really hard for the past 6 months specifically. Posting 2 videos a day on multiple platforms and 3 on TikTok. And that hard work has given me some serious gains. Like, I know longtime members are tired of hearing about it, but when I say the channel is 3 times more successful than it was last year, I mean it. Thank you, Merlin, security officer on deck. I am a ghost, and I am floating all the way to the cockpit. I feel like I typed in ID clip Who gets that reference? Oh my god. Space Junko staring at us in the Idris that has the best paint job of all the ships. Dude. Okay.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
Did that just work?
System check.
Oh my god, it worked! I can't believe it. Hell yeah! That's how you fix the glitch now. Now you know. Float your way in, grab the pilot seat, boom. I am now real. I am now a real boy. Let's all clap for Waist Up. Everybody. Waist Up. What a champion. What a champion. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you effing kidding me? Wait, the ship is back? Wait. The ship is back? What's going on here? I just floated into someone else's ship.
Welcome to Robert Space.
I floated into someone else's Polaris. This Tim, what is happening right now? What is going on? What? I don't understand any of this. I don't think CIG devs understand any of this. I need you to all know my motivation for playing the game in the way I wanted to play it today is quickly deteriorating. Like, I am 1 or 2 glitches away from just leaving everybody in an arrow to go do something else. And now I can't even escape this ship. Because it's not my ship. This message is for CIG devs and CIG devs only. WTF. What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you, Timothy. If you weren't a CIG dev, that message wasn't for you, okay? Angry Frog, I think the opposite of what you're saying is true. All right. I am going to try to call my ship as fast as possible and get into it and detach as fast as possible.
Welcome to the
That is my goal.
retrieval system.
That is my goal. Call my ship, get inside it, and get out as fast as I can. All right. Here we go.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Okay,
Please
docking port 1. I am going to detach as fast as I can. If I have to, I'm going to fly away. I'm just going to a planet. I'm just going to a planet. Everyone's going to have to fly ships to meet me who can't get on fast enough. We need to get the F away from this station. The fact that we are still here trying to do this is effing ridiculous. Oh, I'm well aware of how to unlock ports on someone else's ship. Thank you for that. The default command, I believe, is what? Alt-K? I forget. I have a custom binding for it.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Do not impound me. Dude, I'm telling you right now, if I would have gotten impounded by the station, close to rage quit territory. Like, yeah, no more docking. No more docking ships. We're done with that. We're meeting up at Daymar. We are meeting at Daymar next to a mining place. Here we go. Art Court mining area. Of course, the planet of Daymar is obstructed. Why the F wouldn't it be? Oh my god. Like, sometimes playing this game is just not worth it. Do you know what I mean? Like, this coming from someone who loves this game. Oh my god. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna get my head on straight. I'm gonna deal with my own trauma, and it's gonna be okay. I believe, chat. Do you believe? I believe. We are going to find a random mining location here. Ender, can you explain the Blades? Yes. Wesley Snipes played a superhero named Blade that was a Marvel character in a 1990s trilogy of films. Phenomenal movies. Great soundtrack. Blade came back in the latest Wolverine Deadpool movie. Great cameo. Blades in Star Citizen are the first bit of ship engineering that we have seen yet. They allow you to change certain elements of your ship. I'm going back to Daymar. Like top speed or maneuverability. They are currently locked behind purchasing, which is bad. They should be able to be earned in-game. CIG made a bunch of people angry when they did this. I understand it completely, but the game we have now is not the game we'll have in the future. Make your decision and behave accordingly. You know what I mean? I'm now trying to go to Yella because I can't go to Daymar. Everything's gonna be fine once we're actually doing the thing I wanted to do on the stream today. Oh my god. If you weren't playing a space-related game, what do you think your choice would be? Something else that is open, multiplayer, involves vehicles and groups of other players. Something that allows me to have more casual activity and mix in my live music breaks. In the beginning of me streaming, I used to play more shooters like Call of Duty and Apex Legends because I like those games. However, you can't shoehorn a musical break into those games. Like, you stop the game and then play music, and then you play the game. I like games that allow you to have these background activities. Why can I not go to this ArcCorp mining area? This is the third time I've jumped here. I need to take a breath. I need to stand up. A little stretch. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Playing Star Citizen is a humongous pain in the ass. Wow. Hey, there's a raid. Everybody. Sarah with the raid. Captain Willis. Or someone please report to the bridge. Captain Willis and or Captain Apollo and or anyone who's on my ship. Who's on my ship right now? I promote you to instant pilot. Perfect. Apollo, thank you. All right, Apollo will fly the ship. Everybody, welcome Sarah, Jazz to the show. Thank you for the raid. My name is Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I am a drummer who plays space games in a room full of production equipment and cameras. I'm going to go to the drums and I'm going to play a song right now for all of you raiders. We have been struggling to set up a large event in the game that I love, Star Citizen. We currently have about 19 people. We are trying to crew up this ship. Almost 20 people in the crew. I'm sorry, Sarah, I can only play Spotify tunes due to the system of my music here. And I have a whole wheel full of songs that people in my chat have already requested for the day. So I'm going to go over there and I'm going to spin that wheel for you. But first, let's get my shoes on. Boom, boom. So far, no real accent. Bing bong! How's that? I'm walking here! Let's go to the drums. Show me the wheel. Say hello to the Wheel O song. Lights? There we go. Every song here requested by my chat. Let's give it a spin, and I'll play whatever it lands on for Sarah and the Raiders. What will it be? Oh, it's Dad Rock City time. Thunderstruck. AC/DC. Let's do it. Thunderstruck. Hold on. Hold on, we're typing it out. Boom. Here it is. And I'm still in game. Right now. Oh, I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm already locked in. It's already happening. song goes on for like 3 more minutes, but we're going to stop it right there. Thank you again, Sarah Jazz, for the epic raid. Let's get back to the game. Please follow. It's free. And if you love what I do and think it's special, give me a follow on other platforms and maybe even consider subscribing. Who knows? All right, let's get back there. A big fat shout out to the buddies in my org helping keep the show running, specifically our friend Apollo, who has been flying the ship while I was drumming. Dealing with these big ships is a lot. Like, it is a lot of overhead. Big shout out to the crew in the Enders. Thank you, everyone. Oh my God, that is so badass. Oh, look at that. The Idris just like a beached whale back there.
Perfect landing.
I have a feeling that Sarah Jazz and crew has no idea about Star Citizen, but don't worry, we can answer the questions if you've got them. The game is free to try currently until the 27th. All the links are available by you typing !FreeFly in my chat. Apollo, thanks for flying, dude. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Apollo, if you need to land somewhere, I'll give control to someone else and then they can sort it out while I'm doing this.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, looks like right side ramp is okay.
Yeah, the other ramp's fine. I'm running a box round now.
Who's flying the Idris?
The Idris is Space Junko, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it is.
I think you could ram this floor again.
Apollo had that nice landing and he just like plowed into the ground. It was hilarious.
What? No, I landed perfect.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You were great. And then he just like plowed the ground next to us. It was it was a funny juxtaposition, which I really liked. That was great.
Oh, you're ramming the Cutlass.
Uh-oh.
Cutlass is going to the side of it.
Uh-oh, Cutlass having some troubles.
I fit inside the hangar bay.
All right, there we go.
Sorry, I lost track of my position.
So good, dude. More worried about you than us. We're not going to blow up from that.
Yeah, if you want to bring the, I was going to say, bring the side to the ramp that I'm on, and I'll tractor beam the boxes off.
I want to come watch. So everybody, we are getting ready for a whole afternoon of combat and salvage and cargo. That's what's happening right now. We have 2 salvage ships right here. 2 Misk Fortune ships side by side. Here we are with the gearboxes. Oh, look at this. Can we all clap for the crew right now? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's in these bins? This one? Nothing in that one. What's in this one? Let's see. Okay. All right. Well, if we got all of our boxes on board, we might as well take off with the Polaris crew and take some missions. Here we go.
Is everybody on board?
Almost.
Doing a quick stop at Grimhack. I'll be on
If you don't have a place, you could probably go join.
I'm on the board with players.
Yeah, we got plenty of ships. So, like, I'm going to see if I can grab an ERT. Let's see if I've got one once I get to the front of the ship.
I think Junko's about to deploy him into the ground.
Let's see what I can get here.
I've got an ERT. I can share it if you want.
Oh yeah, just do that. Sweet. Thank you,
Space
Willis.
Junko is having a bad time.
Everyone get ready to accept the mission. There we go.
Should be shared out.
All right. All right, I guess here, Apollo, I'm going to take over on the sticks. And I'll take us to the first mission, and we'll go from there. So everyone who's on the Polaris, go ahead and hop in a turret, except for missiles. Let's not use those. Unless we need to later on today. We'll see what happens.
Copy.
Fireball, try to send me another invite now that I waited the 10 minutes.
Yeah, sure thing.
Hopefully.
I'm having difficulty lifting off right now. There we go. That was a bit strange. Can we test shooting a torpedo through the hangar of the Idris? Oh my god, that sounds like such a disaster. Like, definitely not gonna work. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? There's no way that works. Also, the fact that that shark paint job is an Idris thing is like so incredible. All right, we gotta go get over to Damar, it looks like. Charging up right now. And engage. We're gonna do a test fire after this jump. Thank you, Willis, for reporting that all the turrets have operators. Love that. I'm legit excited, everybody. This will be my first time going into battle with a fully crewed Polaris. Pretty excited about it. All right, crew, let's test fire all them guns. Let's do a weapon test fire here. All right, front's working, side's working. Oh my god, this is amazing. Okay, beautiful. Hold fire. hold fire. Great job, everybody.
I've got rear missiles. I won't fire them.
Great job. All right, moving us in. Nobody else jump ahead of us and like blow them up. Like, don't. That's one of the worst things about doing big group events on stream. I have noticed. Is that I will be in a large, slow ship, and someone else in a quick, fast ship will just get there and finish the mission before I arrive. It happens.
If it helps in previous times, I have told people to stop doing that.
Thank you. I mean, when we're just grinding for rep, that's, you know, that's fine. That's helpful, you know.
Doesn't make for much fun, though, if by the time you get there, everything's done.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Have you turned the turret on?
I went to nav mode just to jump a little faster.
What is the default keybind to stagger turret fire?
By default, I forget what it is. Maybe someone in the chat remembers. I want to disable in-game comms and only have Discord comms. There we go. All right. So here we are. We've got a few targets. Now, I'm going to try and scan them up. Because I feel like turrets can scan, but it never seems to work right.
I've not got a turret to scan properly this patch.
Yeah. There's at least 3 ships over there. Definitely with these new scanning changes, like, the pilot should not be responsible for this, you know? Like, big picture, other people should be able to do the scanning.
Yeah, I mean, I'm currently in the co-pilot, so I should be scanning things.
Yeah. I mean, and maybe one day we'll be able to have a use for the terrapin. Like, wouldn't that be great? Scan.
Exactly, the scanning to the rest of the party.
Yeah. Totally.
We got negligent new in the party.
Yeah, who do I gotta add?
Anyone new, just add me. It's FireBlackZone9. Discord is the same as Star Citizen, so you can just copy paste.
Thank you, Fireball, for handling party invites. Appreciate it, dude.
I have to admit, Willis was telling me last event that we did it was stressful. I never understood till now.
Yeah, dude.
I'm not even doing that much, and I'm like, oh, do this, do this, do this, do this, all tab, like.
Oh, we're getting hit by somebody. I don't see anybody, but there's someone shooting us.
They're above.
I have no target locks of any kind. Are you guys able to?
Right in front of us.
It's a carrot.
Are you able to? Can you guys fire on them?
I can't walk.
I
can't see anybody.
Can you
What's
switch power to the guns? Top the power.
How about
toggle modes as well? Go nav in a second.
Okay, I toggled all the modes. Now you should have fire now. Yeah, there we go. So it looks like the bug is shift power to guns. After we shifted power to guns, now it's happening. Oh yeah.
Are we hard deathing or soft deathing?
Let's soft death it. I feel like it's gonna crash to the planet and maybe lose the stuff, but this day has been so tedious. I'm fine with just like full-on decimating a handful of ships.
Make sure you watch your fire around the vendors and the players. If you accidentally hit them, their PDCs will light you up.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let me know if any friendlies are getting hit by my PDCs. Oh, great shot right there. That was awesome. Yo, Riddick, thank you for the $20 dono for some Linkin Park. Let's see, who's sitting next to me? Willis, you want to take over on the sticks? I got an instant song request.
Yeah.
A bunch of boxes just fell out of that Carrack as well. I just saw them go crashing to the planet. That was that was really cool seeing all the boxes fly out of it. Amazing.
I do have a hammerhead on.
There we go. Everybody, can we make some noise for the crew on the ship and also Riddick for dropping the first donation of the day to get me to play a specific song? Lying From You, Linkin Park, off their classic Meteora album. Yeah, man, let's do that. By the way, this is the content that I want. Like, I want to fly ships in Star Citizen with my org and then be able to run over to the drums, play a song, and then come back into the game. This is what I want. And I cannot wait until the day that we don't have to fight this video game so much to make these incredible moments happen. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean. You do. Okay. Let me get the song ready. I don't remember which song this is, so it's going to be a bit of a surprise for me. Here we go. Lying to You, Linkin Park. Let's do it. Lying from you is what I meant to say. From you. Yeah! All right, I definitely kind of flubbed a little bit during that. I kind of forgot some of the changes, but I don't think I've heard that song since I worked at a Virgin Megastore, which has been closed for decades. Let's thank Riddick for the $20 dono, first one of the day, to get me to play a song. I want to thank the homies in our org, the Enders, for keeping the show going in-game while I'm drumming for all of you out there. Truly, this is like the synergy that I have wanted for years in my content. Like, yes, we can do it now, but it takes such incredible effort to make these moments happen for you. I have literally spent the last 2 hours with many of our friends in game getting everything prepared so we can fly a ship with over 10 people on it and make all this happen. So, thank you everybody for being a part of the show. Appreciate you. All right. Now that I am back in game,
Hercules is some sort.
get my headphones on, get involved. If anyone's got a mission share they could throw my way, that would be wonderful. And I feel like now that we're in space, we should salvage these ships. Like, I feel like when this is done, we salvage and get all the cargo, you know? So let's not full to death any of these ships. Logan on TikTok with a great question. If I have the money to get a Perseus, should I buy and wait? Dude, in terms of buying ships that don't exist, only do that if that money is truly disposable. Absolutely disposable. And if you really, really want what we think that ship will be. But we don't know when we're going to get it. You know what I mean? So, how long have you been a part of this game? Like, I wouldn't advance buy big ships unless you've been a part of this game for a couple years minimum. You know? Listen to all the blasters going off. I love it. So awesome. So awesome. Everyone's doing a great job right now. Everyone's doing such a good job. Yeah, I definitely want to go out and salvage some of these ships now that we're in space.
Who went hard death?
Never mind, it got hard death.
Oh yeah. Oh, so
was a call for soft death.
yeah, be careful. So remember, don't keep shooting the ships after they are soft death. Otherwise, we won't be able to salvage them, and they'll also explode any and all cargo, or this most cargo, on the ship.
Yeah, I was also saying try and slow down your rate of fire at the end because there are a lot of guns shooting.
Yeah, we're crushing. Yeah, until we get like a Polaris mission, like we're gonna just dominate.
That's Carrick out there.
We got like a solid like 4 or 5 fighters outside as well, Ender. So there's a lot.
Oh, sweet. We are war machines. We could probably try the Hunt the Polaris mission if it's not bugged.
It's been moving throughout the server. I've seen 3 or 4 pop up, so it seems like we could do it.
Could I maybe not shoot stuff in myself with the size 6s then?
Jay, you are double voicing, so you're coming in game and Discord. When you after the fight, could you check your keybinds for that?
Absolutely.
Thanks, dude. In the meantime, I'm just gonna mute them in game. Oh, I can't. Damn. It's not working. Normally you can see all the names and like mute by name. It's not working. All right, so what is that?
Over here. It's a Connie.
Connie, all right.
Hasn't there been a Carrick out there? I think I see a Carrick.
I'm by the Carrick, yeah.
There's a Carrick next to the Idris.
Ooh, is the Carrick still viable to salvage?
Yep, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, awesome, sweet. All right, I'm going to salvage time then. Sweet.
Yeah, me too.
Wicked.
I will get gets a bit closer to it. Where is it, guys? By the
on me.
Oh,
by the Idris.
Sweet.
Unco.
Yeah, so chat, we have 19 players with us right now. I think 10 or so are on board the Polaris. Then we have a whole contingent of fighters out there. I love this. Let's open the flight deck up.
I couldn't scan it for some reason.
Yeah, turret scanning's not working still, Willis, so I have no clue.
Let us know
So,
when you're
I'll
stopped,
check it.
and we'll take off.
I am stopped.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you. All right, I'll go.
Eric shows empty.
Okay, I'm out. You are free to fly out, Apollo.
I'm out.
Nice.
Check, did I fix my double?
You guys notice we just pulled 2 salvaging ships right out of the Polaris, and there's the ship we want to salvage dead ahead. An NPC Carrack. We got a bunch of fighter escorts. We got a fully crewed Polaris. This is what Star Citizen is truly all about. Truly, this is the game that I want to play, and probably the game that you want to play. You know? This is it. Right here. Amazing. Let's get that gun back out. And get to work. Now, sadly, I forgot to, in the madness of everything, I forgot to upgrade my ship. So I am using the Cinch module. I prefer to use the Abrade module. So I might go back later to swap this, because this one is really slow. Very slow. Gotta get in close, and it feels more. Okay. Let's try that. Praise Sun! With the Prime sub. Thank you, dude! That is very cool of you. Anyone who has not seen this gameplay, this is salvaging. This is how you salvage ships. You literally scrape the metal off the ship. We call this recycled material composite, RMC. I'm in the Misk Fortune because you can fit 2 of them inside the Polaris. The Vulture is a better ship for salvaging, but you only can fit 1 of those. And I wanted to have 2 salvage ships for our gameplay today. I am really regretting not putting that Abrade module on there, though. Praise Sun, how did you find my show? Can you tell me a bit about it? How did you find this place? How'd you get here? Perhaps my TikTok videos? My Instagram videos? Saw you on TikTok. Boom. There we go. If you are trying to stream full time and you are not on all platforms posting short form content, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Thank you very much, Praise Sun, for the latest subscription. Pickle says, what are you doing in the verse? Oh, Pickle, you know, just your regular 15 players in a Polaris with multiple salvaging ships, with a bunch of fighter escorts and an Idris. You know, typical big game stuff. We might need to swap some of our fighters out for more salvage ships. I don't know if we need all these fighters. Maybe some of the fighters should go back and get salvaging ships. You know? Can you explain the salvaging process a bit? Yeah, dude. It's super easy. You need to have one of the 3 ships that can go salvaging. The Vulture, the Misfortune, this one, or the Reclaimer. You find any ship in-game. As long as it is not fully destroyed, if the shields are turned off, you can salvage it. You start by scraping the outside of the ship, like this, sucking off all the outside metal. We call this RMC, Recycled Material Composite. After doing that, if the ship is small enough, you can break it apart using the disintegration mode and fracture modes. So you basically like crack the ship and blow it up, and then you suck up all the remaining construction materials. That's called CM. Everything is turned into physical boxes inside your ship. After you do all that, you have to deliver those boxes to a station to sell. So what we're going to do is, as we fill up our small ships, we're going to dump all the boxes in our Polaris that's with us, so we can just keep salvaging. Yeah, we definitely need more salvaging ships. This is going to take forever. How do you split the money? I mean, Frank and Bob, we are not making much money today. Like if somebody out there is really hard up on credits, I can try to look at who's here and split the money. When we do official big things, we keep a ledger and like we'll split the revenue using the in-game like money sharing program. But we're not probably going to make that much today. Today's more for fun, but you know what? Anyone who needs credits, I will share what we make. I'm not doing it for the money either. I'm just doing this for fun. This was not a player ship, Wizard. This is an NPC ship. Oh, the crew is stripping the guns off of the Carrack as well. Beautiful. True salvage loop gameplay. Because yes, you can steal the guns off of other ships and then put them on your ships. You can salvage player ships. They just got to have their shields off. So they either have to be soft deathed, which means you've basically destroyed them, or you have to sneak onto their ship and turn their shields off. I have a video on TikTok of me doing that to a random person on Pyro, like maybe a month ago. I saw a ship landed with the door open, so I ran inside, turned off their shields, then started salvaging their ship, and then they ran out of a bunker and started shooting at me. But because I'm a nice guy, I just flew away and laughed about it. If I wasn't a nice guy, I would have salvaged the player, if you know what I mean. Steal the fuses. Oh, dude. Stealing someone's fuses for the day when fuses actually matter is going to be the most dastardly move. And that's the thing. If you scrape someone's ship, they can still fly it. Like, scraping the hull off someone's ship does not mess up the functionality at all. Okay, look, fuses do matter, but what I'm saying is that the gameplay around fuses isn't all there yet. If you remove fuses, you will mess up parts of the ship, for sure. So you're correct. In that way, they do matter. They're just not a complete piece of the pie yet. You know? Haven't played since 4.0 launched. Oh my god, dude. You are missing out on so much. So much has happened since 4.0 dropped. So much. Yeah, Panda, I've been meaning to check out some of that footage from Con 42. That was a independent convention in Las Vegas. Independent meaning it was not put on by Frontier Developments. And by that, I mean CIG. We talked about Elite Dangerous too much at the top of the show. Oh, that's the Germany one. Shit, I'm getting it mixed up. Which one am I thinking of? Which is the Vegas one? All these independent Star Citizen conventions popping up. Kind of confusing me.
Been doing a lot of chores, having to get outfits.
I feel like this is definitely not worth me and Apollo doing this alone in our 2 salvage ships. I feel like the rest of the crew is going to get bored. So I am now making an official call for someone to bring another. We need 2 more salvage ships. Oh, a reclaimer's on the way. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Smokey Koala in the reclaimer is going to close the gap for us. Beautiful. More big ships. Hell yeah, big ships. I'm really happy right now, everybody. Thank you, everyone, for helping to make this work, you know? Like, I'm not someone who has been in this SC world for 10 years. I've only been in the world of Star Citizen for about 4.5 years. But in those 4.5 years, I have really grown to love what this game is. You know? So much. And I am striving to become, you know, one of the important voices of the creators for this game. I think I have my own unique take on a lot of the game details. And even though I have not been here from the beginning, I did play Elite Dangerous from 2015 until 2021 when I switched to this game. And that time playing the alternative space game gave me a really different standpoint, I think, a different viewpoint. And I truly love being a part of this community. I really do. Cash. You are seeing a few ships right now. My ship is called the Misk Fortune. The ship I'm salvaging is called the Carrack. Our mothership is right over there. That's my Polaris. A bunch of our crew is on board that. We have a bunch of fighter escorts. We have a big salvage ship on the way, the Reclaimer. Another salvage ship down here, my buddy Apollo in that one, the same as me. Things are truly happening right now. We even have buddies just spinning in place for fun. anyone that wants to know how to play the game, it is PC only. You will need a very powerful gaming PC, but it is free to try right now. Type !freefly on whatever platform you're on to get all those details. All the links are in my bio. I have a step 1, step 2 process on my bio. Step 1, make an account. Step 2, download the game. Step 3, be confused and lost. Don't worry, me and my org will help you. Don't feel bad about being confused and lost. That's part of the game. Oh my god, look at all these flares flying out. Just got the Taurus. Can you tell me what weapons to put on it? Off the top of my head, I feel like if you're in a Taurus, you're probably going to be involved in PvE mostly. So I would suggest the largest CF repeaters that you can put on those guns. Those are the ones with the animal names. Badger, Rhino, and then for some reason Galdarine, which is size 5. I don't know why Galdarine is size 5. I don't understand the naming scheme there. The Taurus might have fine default weapons too. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, any ship with a decent stock loadout, I prefer. Because custom loadouts glitch out so often. So often. Missiles are a bit hit or miss. My favorite missiles are the Rattlers, but missiles are awkward. They've been awkward since the very first time I played this game. You know? Truly, this is some of my favorite gameplay. Combat in big ships, to take out ships, to then salvage and loot. Is this ship, the Misk Fortune, better than the Vulture? No. Better in terms of how long it takes? No. This ship has 1 salvage beam. The Vulture has 2. The reason we chose this today is because you can fit 2 of these ships inside the Polaris back there. You only can fit 1 Vulture. And I thought it would be more fun to have 2 salvage ships than to have 1 larger salvage ship. That was why this choice was made. Anyone have a ETA on the Reclaimer for us? I don't want homies getting too bored while we wait for our Reclaimer to come mop this ship up. It's here. Beautiful. Thank you, Willis. This ship is built on the Prospector, you know, body. Aha! There it is, everybody. I'll get out of the way. I'll let the Reclaimer get in there. That is the Reclaimer. Look at how many big ships we have here right now. This is awesome. We've got a reclaimer right there. We are salvaging a Carrack. We have a Polaris over there. There's an Idris somewhere around us as well. Love this. The Idris went boom? What? How did that happen? Thank you for that follow on YouTube. Crickets? Crickers. First time chatter. Mickey says, what's your opinion about the Guardian MX? The Guardian MX is a nice change to the standard Guardian because you get 4 weapons instead of 2. Now they are smaller, so you have 4 size 4 guns as opposed to 2 size 5 guns. You get a lot more missiles, but you lose the ability to live on the ship, which means nothing right now. You lose the ability to live because there's no bed, there's no bathroom, there's no food system, you know? But we don't really know what that gameplay is going to be. So I think if your goal is to use laser repeaters and be more combat focused, the MX might be a better choice, even though the regular Guardian will let you live on it, and it's not that different to have 2 size 5s versus 4 size 4s. So it's just a matter of preference. Oh, the med bay has been cleared. You know what? I'm going to go in and reset my spawn. I do not want to go back to a station if something bad happens. That is a really good thing to recognize. Thank you for reminding me about that. Oh, I'll just stop over here. Always do a helmet check before you go outside. Always do a helmet check. I have a foot pedal for that. Oh, look at all these guns. I gotta drink some water and eat some food too. My player's getting a little parched. Follow the blue line to get to the medical bay. And laying down in a hospital bed would automatically top off my character. There we go. Regen. No, I'm still there. I'm still set here. Beautiful. But I needed to top off my vitals anyway. So. Have you played Helldivers? Dude, Helldivers 1 was incredible. I was obsessed with Helldivers 1. And then I was obsessed with Helldivers 2 for the first, like, 6 months or more of that being a game. Like, so obsessed. Great game. Love it. You can learn all about my PC by typing !specs in the chat. That'll tell you all about my game PC and my streaming PC that handles all of my cameras and, of course, the multi-stream going out to Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok all at the same time. The infinite loading screen. I have not heard of this glitch in a long time. Typically, the way to get around it is to just literally wait. Like, wait the entire time. I know that's not a very good answer. This game reminds me of Star Citizen. Oh, that's because it is Star Citizen. That's the chat message of the day. Is that a troll message? I don't know. I got... Thank you for making me laugh. I don't know if your point was to make me laugh so hard, but thank you for that. It's pretty funny, dude. Pretty funny.
Visit.
All right, homies.
Hey.
For the sake of time, I don't think we need to fully salvage this thing.
No way.
Let's crack it. Let's stop and let's just crack it. Can you crack it open in the reclaimer?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's watch. Let's watch the fireworks show, everybody.
Crack it. Crack it. Crack it.
Also, thank you everybody for being a part of this. This is really cool. Anytime we get close to 20 people in game, on the comms, on the Discord, it's really special to me. So thank you.
Thanks for having
I'll
us.
try to pull
Yeah.
more guys.
Yeah.
Thanks for having us, man.
Okay, so chat, what's going to happen is the reclaimer is going to switch to fracture mode. And fracture mode is the claw. They're going to extend the claw right here. And once that claw gets extended, it's going to open up and vibrate the molecules of the ship. This is the lore. Vibrate the molecules of the ship until the ship explodes. That's what is going to happen here. Once the claw. There it is. See, there's the claw. You're scared of the claw. Huh? It's Liar Liar. Remember that movie? Okay, there's the claw. There's the claw. The claw is now shaking the ship. It's going to start shimmering on our end. Meanwhile, salvage is still going on that side. And once it reaches critical mass, boom, it'll be like a full explosion. Can we hear it? I think we can hear it. I can definitely see the waver. Yeah, you can see it right there. The ship is starting to get fuzzier. Hell yeah. Now sometimes you don't get the explosion noise. And sometimes the ship just breaks in half like a bunch of Legos. Let's wait and see what happens this time for us. What happens if a friendly is on board? I think they perish. There we go. Now, if the reclaimer owner wants to, they can suck up all the construction materials using the disintegrate button, which is kind of like the vacuum mode of the mining ships that literally just like slurps all of it out. I don't know if they're going to want to do that because usually the money that is made from construction materials is pretty low compared to the money that we get from RMC. So I don't know if they're actually going to do that or not. Although back during the Pyro missions a few months ago, what were those called? Supply or die? That's when construction materials were really valuable because of those missions you could turn in. Like $20, $30 million missions with a bunch of construction materials and salvage. Those were really cool missions. I want CIG to bring that stuff back. Koala said, have you seen the name of my ship? No. Let's scan their ship to get the name of it. Muncho Man Randy Savage is the name of their ship. Oh, come on. Can we all clap for that name? That might be the best named reclaimer I have seen yet. Well done. Well done. All right, I am gonna go back. I'm gonna go park. Let's go fight some more. This is enough salvage. It's time for more combat time. Time for more combat time.
Perfect landing.
That's amazing.
There we go. It's a tight squeeze, but they fit. I didn't make that many boxes. Let's eject my boxes here. Auto eject. Oh my, I don't like that leg. That leg is a bit bouncy. I don't love how bouncy that leg is. I'm gonna move it forward a little bit because of that bouncy leg. I'm kind of afraid that it's gonna like go purple or something. Yeah, homies, let's get another big mission and do it again. Let's do a couple combat missions. We'll just ignore salvage for like maybe 1 or 2 missions just so we can get some more action. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. It's not bouncing anymore. I like that. Is the game better about crashing? I mean, it all depends on your rig. I've been having a lot of difficulty with crashes, but I did a bunch of things yesterday. I updated to the latest Windows. I updated my GPU drivers. I got the mission, homies. I also, what else did I do? Memory overclock is back on. I did a bunch of stuff, and so far today, I'm gonna knock on my desk here. Things are working great. I haven't had any crashes yet today, but because I said that, the game will now crash. This is a wonderful moment for me to say thank you for watching the show, everybody. Whether you're on YouTube or TikTok or Twitch, know that you are really important to me. I never knew I would have a full-time job in live broadcasting. I went to Berklee School of Music. I spent over 10 years touring and playing in as many bands as possible while teaching music lessons. And then COVID made me change things. I went all in, and here we are, basically 5 years later. Full-time content creation. Thank you for being here so much. Thank you. If anyone has a question about this ship, the game, my studio, my life on the road in bands, or the current band I play in, Stop the Presses, a ska and reggae band here in Brooklyn. Now is a great time because we are flying between locations, headed towards our next extreme threat bounty mission. Is the game free right now? It's literally the name of the stream title. Yes. All the links are in my bio. Step 1 and Step 2. They're in the bio. I have not pledged for any blades. That's definitely a controversial subject right now. But it's a controversial game. No other game has ever done this. Like, there's no manual for how a crowd-funded video game over the span of 10 plus years and roughly $1 billion, like, there's no playbook for this. You know what I mean? Willis, you can keep flying, my guy. You're crushing it. Willis, you are killing it right now. So many names in the chat right now. Alpha, Kahoai, whose name I definitely butchered, All-Seeing Llama, Apollo, Crispy Bacon, Fireball, Jet 5, Jay, KXN, Emery's, Negligent Care Bear, Pandemanium, Scarthy, Koala, Untamed Wolf, Waist Up, and more. I can't even see. They're off the screen. Thank you, everybody. I have taken 0 breaks since the show started 4 hours ago. I need a little quick moment for myself. I'll be back in less than 2 minutes. I will leave the game screen up so you can see what's happening outside the ship. BRB. I'm also going to eat a massive bite of this cookie. Yum. Okay. I think I should play another song on the drums for everybody. You know? I think I should. Right, chat? Shouldn't I play some more drums for you? Wouldn't you enjoy that? I think I should. You can type !specs, KTB, on TikTok to get the specs for my computer. Both of them, actually. Looks like we are doing a little bit of maintenance, moving the ships around. That's cool. Do what you want, homies. Or should I not play drums? Should we keep playing the game? We're just kind of on the way to the next location right now.
I'm gonna be AFK for a minute.
Starlancer TAC is available for purchase right now, but in-game, 2 patch cycles. That's usually what it takes for all new stuff in the game. 2 patch cycles. You gotta love this. Only 2 people with opinions right now. More drums, other opinion. Keep playing games. Thank you for humbling me, chat. I love when I ask a question and I know there's a lot of people and I get like 2 answers. It humbles me. Thank you for that. Thank you. Battle music. You get it. You get it. Well, guess what? What if I told you there was a way for you to watch the battle that is about to commence while I play the drums? What if I told you that was possible? It is. Let's do it. Right now. Right now. But first, we must choose what song we're gonna play with the Wheel O Songs. All of these songs are suggestions from you. Oh my God. OG Prodigy. Someone requested this the other day. Prodigy Diesel Power. All right. Prodigy Diesel Power. Let me get to the record. Let me get to the record. I'll put the game up right now so you can see what's happening. In battle right now. Let's do it. Live battle music. Perfect, right? Fixed it! Thanks, Apollo. That's a song I don't think I've listened to in like 10 years, probably. Yeah. Actually, a pretty hard beat. Like, not an easy drum beat. Hey, are you there? Are you there? Do you like drums and Star Citizen? Well, then this is your ultimate channel. You're welcome. This is what I've made for you to enjoy. Please follow. It's free. Let's get back to the game. All right? Good talk. Over on TikTok, I see a question. Have you seen the weather effects that are happening in the Evocati builds right now? No, I have not allowed myself to look at those leaks. Not because I have something against you looking at the leaks. I just want to experience it for the first time with all of you live on the channel. You know? That is the only reason that I have not watched any of those leaks. And by the way, actual rain. That's the rumor. That's the rumor. I'm just chowing some more food. Hold on. I don't think I have the mission share, but I'll just walk around. So we can see some enemy ships out there. Quite a few of them, but don't worry, we have a fully crewed warship going on right now. Fully crewed warship. I can just check out and watch from the bridge. Thank you so much, homies, for the share. Oh, the Retaliator going overhead. Man. You know? The vibes in Star Citizen are like... Look at us just ripping this hammerhead apart. This game is about more than combat, but the combat is definitely exciting, you know? Visceral. I love seeing the splash effects on our shield while in combat. So exciting. The sounds of the different weapons going off. I can't wait till the day comes that I can just EVA launch myself and use a tractor beam to like drag myself to the ship and then go in and assassinate the pilot. You know, like that's what I want. We don't have that yet. We will. We will one day. If you're brand new to the game, the shield effect colors change as the shield gets weaker and weaker. So the more reddish color the shield gets, the more it's about to go down. That was added quite a few years ago, but it was a big deal when they added it. I remember being blown away when they added the shield colors. I think we got the shield colors that move with effects the very first time we got to fight an Idris, I believe. I think it was the Xenothreat Idris back in patch like 310 or whatever. And I think that was the first ship to have those shield effects. Like visual. Whoa. Yeah. Everything is just slamming right now. Blue Jay says this is cool. The Reclaimer didn't stand a chance. I know, dude. I know. I know. Is there any chance we can get the Polaris mission? Hey homies.
Hello.
Do we want to try chasing the Polaris, like the priority?
We can do.
Let's try it. I'm gonna share it out. I just grabbed it.
Yeah, you can't share.
Oh,
it out. It's
the
never
the
been
share button is there. I just I just hit it. I figure we have such a crew, you know, we might as well go for it. Especially if we can try to salvage it, that would be hilarious.
I need a ride.
I do know that I'm in a reclaimer, so I'm not gonna be much help.
Oh, you're strong. Just stay behind.
I'm a sponge for sure.
Yeah, just stay behind us.
I'm definitely a sponge.
I wish the mole was as tough as the Reclaimer. Someone asked me earlier today, what's a ship I really, really want? And I was like, a version of the mole, a version of the Reclaimer that's for mining. Which I know is...
Surprised how quick 3 moles will take down an Idris.
What was that?
You'd be real surprised how fast 3 moles will take down the Idris.
With the beams?
Yes.
I thought they nerfed that. That still works?
I don't know if they nerfed it. I was with Dark Hour when we did it, probably about a year ago. So.
Oh,
yeah,
yes. I remember seeing some wild videos. I think Panda and I, during the PTU, were testing to see if the mining beams could take down an engine of an Idris. That was we weren't able to do very much damage. So I don't know if they changed it or what. But they definitely do damage. I just don't know if they're strong enough for that.
Well, at least this Polaris's PDCs won't shoot me.
Oh yeah, has that been a problem today? Has anyone had any issues with like the PDCs like shooting the small ships, your ships?
I think there's been a couple fighters getting shot at, but it's been much better than usual. It's usually horrible.
Nice. That's great, because that was definitely a big problem. I remember we had to turn the weapons off all the time.
Yeah, it was always so useless. But yeah, I think today's been actually quite alright.
Sweet, that rules.
I haven't given them a chance to find out.
Awesome. All right, hold on one sec. All right, I'm going to do a little run through of the Polaris for the people on stream who don't know this ship. Because I think I have a handful of people that have maybe like not adventured on this ship much. So I kind of want to do a quick run through for those of you who don't know about it, you know? So let's do this. Here we go. All right. Here's the bridge. Pilot can sit there, or pilot can sit there. It's very nice that either or can happen. This one is priority. So if someone's sitting here flying the ship and someone sits down here, they take over and they are now in control. Okay? So priority goes to the left. This is the captain's seat. Currently it does nothing, but it looks cool. But one day there will be other things you can do there. Ba ba ba, ba ba ba, ba ba ba. Okay, this is a turret seat. I believe those are missiles. This is another turret seat. This is a remote turret, like a laser cannon. As we go up here, we've got this kind of area that will be one day for mission planning and looking at a map. It currently does nothing. Here are some massive component zones.
Where the hell are you going?
For really, I don't know what that was. These are for some stuff we don't have in the game yet. And so are these. More stuff that's not in the game yet. I assume that's going to be like server blades, probably. Actually, those are in the game. So if those are server blades, that's where they go. Fuses. Fuses don't have the full functionality in the game, but they will mess up ships. So if you don't like somebody, steal their fuses.
Fight's over here, genius.
We're getting yelled at by the mission that we're on. I think The voice acting for the missions is cool, but it also gets really distracting. You know what I mean? The voice acting for sure gets distracting. Here are all the escape pods, which also do not function yet. Here is the crew ready room. Gun racks and suit locker rooms galore.
Where the hell are you going?
So you can put all of your suits in here one day. That day is not now. There is a sneaky little storage at the top of each of these. So you can put things in the storage here. You just can't hang up your whole suit yet the way that we want to in the future of the game. Because the concept in the future is that you won't be able to fly ships with heavy armor. Because look, you're wearing backpacks and heavy... You can't fly very well. So there's going to be a reason for these lockers one day. That's what that room is. Let's leave. Elevator to go down to the lower deck. Here is my office. This is the captain's quarters, complete with the captain's bedroom and captain's bathroom, where I am headless, apparently. Okay, let's get out of here. All right. Let's keep going. As we walk down here, we go into one of the turret rooms. Over here is another of the turret rooms. They are both occupied because we have almost every turret occupied right now on my Polaris. Here's the crew lounge and kitchen. The chessboard. The only way to get a railgun, I see you keep asking, is to buy one on the store during the limited times that you can buy them. And honestly, I don't think there's any way that you can actually buy one right now without buying some mega pack of ships.
Where the hell are you going?
Oh, it's time to fight. Time to fight, everybody. You hear this? Oh, I was getting it mixed up. I was thinking of the Idris railgun. Sorry. The regular railgun that you hold over your shoulder, you can find at many different bunker locations. I would say go to the PAF spots. The PAF and the OLPs is where I would go. Oh, everybody look! The rival Polaris.
Fight's over here, genius.
Ender's Polaris versus NPC Polaris. We also have a whole bunch of fighters around us. Truly epic combat gameplay right here. Dude.
Clear these hostiles and keep after them.
All right, so this is the new Hunt the Polaris mission. The Polaris shows up, you fight it, it runs away. You chase it again. I despise the voice actor that's going, fight's over here, genius. That is irritating. He keeps saying it over and over again. Definitely some of the most obnoxious aspects of these. Right there, see? Like, I like having voice acting in games, but I despise voice acting that is effing stupid and repeated for no reason. It just screams amateur, like, bad game. You know what I mean? Get rid of it. Get rid of it. So now the mission is protect. We have to protect that hammerhead over there. It's really easy to fail this part of the mission because there's just so many ships everywhere. The fact that a hammerhead needs protecting is pretty comical to me.
Got word from that
But
Navy ship. They picked up some Frontier fighter survivors and squeezed them about where the Polaris rendezvous was. Turns out they found a transient jump point into Pyro. Here's the location. Get over there and we can jump them before they escape the system.
No, I'm pretty sure this is the missile turret. Yep, missile turret. Homies, I got a crime stat 2 somehow.
Damn.
You might have killed a player or something. Someone who wasn't actually an enemy.
Were you shooting at the Polaris just now?
I shot 1 missile from this seat.
Yeah, that wasn't the enemy Polaris. That was a player Polaris you shot.
Ah, damn it! I didn't even mean to target lock them. I literally, it's because the screen wasn't turned on. So I was like, is this thing on? And I left clicked.
So we're taking over Korea?
No, I can pay this off at an outpost somewhere.
Yeah, no, we might lead up as the enemies to the others.
If you guys here, I'll just fly away. Here, I'll leave you guys. I'll deal with this on my own, so everyone doesn't get wanted here. Next time
Actually, it shouldn't affect us too much. We can probably finish the mission still and then go and pay off. It's not. I don't think it'll be.
Oh my god. No, this is good.
I'll need a ride.
This
to
is
get rid of my crime.
This is a good. Oh sure, come with me then. This is a good teachable moment for the chat. I can just fly off to a closest station, pay off my crime stat 2, and then get back to all of you. It's a good teachable moment.
Up into a stop so you can launch.
Who also has a crime stat?
I did the whole Korea.
Me, Merlin.
Merlin, what's your level?
Crime stat 2.
Oh, perfect. All right, then make your way to the hangar and hop on board my shiny red Misk Fortune. Panda, did you say you just finished the Korea loop?
Yeah, yesterday.
Oh, yesterday.
CS4 or 5. When we were attacking yesterday, I don't remember. I technically could have paid it off, but it wasn't like a CS, like a murder. It was just like a lot of assault.
Oh,
But
okay.
it was like 2 million in credits, so I was like, fuck that.
Yeah, the opening hour of my show was dealing with that crime stat. But it was actually pretty awesome the way we handled it. I was pretty impressed it worked out. Oh, awesome. Thanks, dude. All right, I can see that we have come to a stop. Thank you.
I had to take the comm array out, and it was
I'm out.
It said it was down on the screen, but I still had the little eyeball, so I had to turn it back on and then re-hack it and turn it off again for it to properly register. As,
interesting.
Yeah, I don't know if that was desync or what, but I was afraid to go to Korea and start killing guards and be like, oh, I'm just gonna get 1 billion crime stats.
Oh yeah, exactly.
But something interesting. I don't know if this is a bug or not, because I had like 20 charges of assault or whatever, and I hit one, you know, where you dismiss and you choose the reason why. Wait a second.
Yeah.
I hit it on one, and then all of them just started like popping off like one by one. It was really weird.
Oh.
I've never seen that before.
So you only had to hit the button one time?
Yeah.
That seems like a glitch, but a nice glitch.
Yeah, I think it was a bug completely, because I was like trying to click on the second one and it wasn't registering, and I was like, oh, it must be broke. Gotta go to another server, and then just boop, 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 and then my crime stat went down.
Yeah,
Really
that's a nice bug. I like those.
Well, we got the reclaimer.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna mute the comms. I'll be back.
Someone just rammed us.
Oh damn! Oh no, Reclaimer's getting rammed. All right, so new players, if you have a crime stat less than a crime stat 3, you will not get shot when flying to friendly stations, and you can pay that off at the crime and punishment terminals. They're a little terminal with like the scales of justice. There's also currently a glitch right now where if you go to Grimhex, you can pay off a crime stat 3, which is not supposed to be the thing. Crime stat 3 is supposed to be when a bounty mission is now made for you and players have the right to shoot on sight, and so will NPCs shoot on sight. This is all in Stanton I'm talking about. But we all know that nothing in this game always works. There's always a bit of flux to everything, you know? All right, we got a little top deck right there. There we go. Those those legs are a little weird. You know, you saw them kind of like weeble wobble a little bit. But I did a good job with the vector there, trying to come in from a strange angle. That was fun. Hell yeah. All right, let's go, Merlin. Mizaki Moon Gaming wants some new player tips. That's like literally all I do. Have you seen my videos? So currently the only way to get a Misk Fortune is to buy one on the CIG website. It is not a ship available in-game yet. Sadly. It's still too new. It usually takes one or two patch cycles before new ships make their way into the in-game stores.
Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again.
The RMC boxes on that ship automatically stick themselves to the outside of the ship. We already took them off and threw them in the hangar of the Polaris. So there's no RMC salvage boxes left on that ship. Next stop, pay off our crimes. Also, I'm going to buy a burrito because, you know, your boy gets hungry in space. You know what I mean? Let's buy, let's buy a burrito. Save that for later. Let's buy some water. Save that for later. Okay. Now we got to go over here to the elevators. I'm pretty sure just outside the admin department is where that crime and punishment terminal is. Galleria. The Vulture is a better salvage ship. The only time I would say the Misk Fortune is better is if you want to put two of them in the Polaris. You cannot fit two Vultures in the Polaris. Aha! There it is. There it is. Click login. Pay fines. Ba-ba-da-ba. I am no longer a criminal. Log out. There we go. You're next, Merlin. And that's how you pay off your crime stats. As long as they're below crime stat 2. Currently, crime stat 3 you can pay off sometimes, but it's a glitch. There we go. What sticks do I use? Twisted's asking. I use VKB gunfighters and some other VKB button box accessories. If you type exclamation joysticks in the chat, you'll get a full breakdown of all the stuff you see. I also have a whole video specifically about my setup. The keyboard, the mouse, the stream decks, the big red button. Type exclamation desk to watch that video on my YouTube channel. It's only about 5 minutes long, but it's very, very informative. You might enjoy it. All right, let's get back to my ship. There we go. I think I want to increase our amount of action.
to the
So I am going to call a different ship called the Scorpius for me and Merlin to fly.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Do you feel the Redeemer has lost its place in the game? No, but look, this is what happens. New ships come out that have better features and older ships get overlooked. When the Redeemer was the only multi-crew ship that had torpedoes, it was an important ship in the game. Now there are many ships that have torpedoes, and the Redeemer has lost a little bit of that. It's natural. It is how development will go in a game like this, where things are coming in and being released out of order, you know? Daniel, are you a bot, and why are you saying the same thing 5 times? I'm going to time you out for a bit, just because I think you're being weird, you know? Don't be so weird. The X-Wing, everybody. Basically. Basically an X-Wing. Ace, welcome to the channel on TikTok. Enter pilot seat. There we go. What's your biggest ship? Did you just get here? Did you not see me on the Polaris? That's my biggest ship. We've been flying it for the past 4 hours, my guy. But don't worry, we're headed back there now.
Don't think that's the end of us. One Polaris doesn't change what needs doing, and the Frontier fighters will see it through. You can count on that.
The MISC Starfarer and refueling works. We just tested it last week. It works. This ship is quite special to many of us in this game, because it's the closest we're ever going to get to having an X-Wing in Star Citizen. This is why it's a popular ship. Right there. Right there. You can even close the wings while you're flying. Hey chat, what's the key to move the turret in the back? Is it S? I think it might be S. Because the turret can be facing down and back, or top, middle, and forward. Yeah. Yeah, so if you want to move that turret, Merlin, hit S. We gotta jump back to the homies. Looks like they're over there by Ita. There it is. See, look at that turret moving. See that? Oh, we had a bit of a jump fail there. Bit of a jump fail. Let's try again. I was in third person during the jump, so I kind of got mixed up. Engage. Pappy LG, welcome to the chat. Star Citizen's free to play right now. All the links are in my bio. Untamed Wolf, if you can't get back into the chat, join a different chat channel and I'll drag you in. Join a different chat channel and I will drag you in. Is there a way to get VKB in America? There is. Type exclamation VKB USA in my chat. It's not ideal, and there is a 30% charge on top of all sales right now. It's not ideal, I know, but look, it is what it is, you know? At least there's a way.
J-Ray and Crispy.
Okay, homies, I'm back. I'm in a Scorpius now. What's the
You
sit
can
rep?
leave in the hangar I left because I also have a crime stat.
Oh, that's okay. I want to zip around for a bit.
Okay.
Solus, you can add a Fireball XL9. And then get an
He
invite.
needs to enable push to talk as well. He's muted on Discord.
Are we still on the Hunt the Polaris mission? I'm looking at a bunch of hostile...
Just finished it.
Oh, okay. I got a hostile 890 jump in front of me.
Yeah, I think there was a lot of players there, like, gone red.
Okay, I'm gonna...
There's a lot of trigger-happy people.
I'm gonna scan this 890 jump and see if we can ascertain if they're a person or a enemy combatant.
The Hunt Polaris mission has come back up.
Oh, sweet. Let's snag it. Okay, I grabbed it.
Is my reclaimer clear of all passengers? I'm good to depart.
Yep, all clear. I think they're both on board.
Radar contact.
Yeah, I'm trying to scan this 890 jump because I want to know if they are a player. Oh, they're a player. Okay, we'll leave them alone. I guess we'll go to the Polaris point.
Who the
Do we
fuck
want
keeps-
to empty the bay out so you can put your Scorpius in the Polaris?
Oh no, for now I want to fly around. I've been stationary for too long today. we need some action. So I'm just going into this Polaris mission. Is anyone else here yet? Untamed Wolf is here. Okay.
Polaris is here.
Nice.
Now, if we need another gunship, I have a Laris of my own as well.
Oh, cool.
How many people have I got on the Polaris?
Yeah, how many gunners do we have left? Is it still viable right now?
I think so. I think
the Polaris is pretty full.
Oh, sweet.
I've got 1, 2, 3 turrets coming. Yeah.
Yeah, Merlin, fire at will at this,
Damn it,
what is it?
Polaris wants it away. Clean up those frontier fighters and we'll go after it.
Just make sure we're shooting the same ship. You can always hold C to, like, bring the turret facing forward. It's my favorite move to, like, find out who the pilot's shooting. Oh, there you guys are. Sweet, I see you. Beautiful. Oh, someone's launching missiles at me. Not sure who.
Oh wait, my Laris is unknown location. That means I need to reclaim it, so that's gonna take an hour.
Aha, that's who's shooting at me. Another Cuddy. Merlin, the blaster's working, right? Can you shoot that for me? You might be in missile mode right now.
It was in missile.
Oh, got it. Oh, hold on one sec.
Dexter DCB activated the
Dexter! Yo, Dexter, thank you very much for the Prime sub, dude. That's real cool of you. Thank you. It's not a missile turret. It is a laser gun turret, but the co-pilot can shoot missiles.
scans picked up some emergency beacons. One of them might be that Polaris. Go take a look.
Whoa. All right, homies, looking for you. Do we have to jump again? Oh, we do. We gotta jump again. Okay, on my way. If you have no co-pilot, you cannot shoot the turret. If you're in the ship I'm in, which is the Scorpius, the pilot only has those 4 guns on the wings. Only a turret gunner can shoot that one in the middle. If you could fire all guns, it would be kind of OP, you know? Gamma Strong saying this is basically Elite Dangerous is such a understatement. This game is Elite Dangerous if Elite truly became everything David Braben wanted it to be. Full interiors with every single ship. Many different systems. Much more detailed ships in general. It's more like Elite Dangerous times 5. Do you know what I mean? I love Elite. I played Elite for almost 7 years of my life, you know? But it is a very different game.
Move on to the next point.
All right, so this mission is pretty simple. Fly to the little areas that say ping and hit the ping button. That VKB USA command only works on my Twitch chat. I see someone on TikTok doing it. Hold on one sec. I need to block somebody who's being a fool. Imagine going to someone's like place of work and being like, where you work? It's a scam. Like you go to Subway and you're like, Subway is a scam. They're not even real sandwiches. When are they going to finish them? That's what it's like when you show up on my channel and tell me that the game I love is a scam. Like, do you have nothing better to do with your life? Like, have a great day.
Looks like a decoy. Contact.
These sandwiches aren't even effing real. This guy's an idiot. He thinks these sandwiches are real. This is what it's like. How preposterous I'm being, that's how effing stupid you are. Okay? Like, you can have your own opinions, live your life, find your truth. I believe in you. I hope you can find happiness and joy in this often difficult, tumultuous, challenging world we live in. Our world is horrible for many intents and purposes. Do you truly have no joy in you?
Radar contact.
Okay. Show what the game does. Have you not been watching my show for the past 5 hours? I have 20 people crewed up in 4 different ships, including some of the biggest, most detailed ships in the game. Never mind. I'm getting triggered by people who have no right to trigger me. So I'm just gonna... This is why streamers don't look at TikTok chat, by the way. Do you know why they don't look at you? Because people act like this. But I take it seriously. You know why? I've made a lot of really good friends from TikTok. I've made a lot of great friends on the channel from that. Truly, I have. Truly, I have. The number one thing I can say is if you're out there enjoying the show, come watch the show on Twitch. We've got double the bitrate in video and audio. It's a more welcoming community in many ways. And it's where I actually make my living off of subscriptions, you know? Star Citizen is such a deep, detailed game that it is very hard to give anyone a concept of what the game is without a lot of watch time. Like, videos on YouTube that are compilations will give you a better concept of, like, what you can do in the game, because it takes a long time to do stuff. Like, combat, mining, salvaging, trading, PvP, PvE, like, takes a long time.
Shield is down.
Uh-oh. Shield's down. Gotta run. Coming to you guys.
Jenna right behind you.
Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
All right, on my way to the Polaris. Yeah, are you having a hard time with the weapon?
Tempered_72 joined the Enders Elite.
Yeah, it's
Are you having a hard time? Should I change out gunners?
yeah, that probably be for the best.
Okay. Well, can you tell me why? Maybe I can help you. Let's make this a teachable moment. What's wrong?
Move on to the next
Alright, so I've been able to enter the remote turret, but it's not firing.
Sometimes you have to turn it on and off sometimes. Like you have to turn the entire turret on, first of all.
They're currently engaged.
The entire seat has to get turned on. And then once you enter the remote turret, it should be able to fire. So I'm going to stop and see if we can figure this out together. So, go back to your main seat, like not in the turret, and find the power button on the dash and turn it off and then on. Okay, I hear it coming on. And now, enter the turret and try firing it. You might be in scan mode by accident. If you're in scan mode, it won't fire at all, and it won't tell you anything. There you go. There we go.
The turret was for some reason stuck in scan mode whenever I was leaving, even though I wasn't in scan mode in the seat.
Exactly. I know, dude. Exactly. Does not tell you on screen that that's the case. You have to click mouse wheel down for that. It's stupid. I know. Cool. We figured it out. Beautiful. And everyone learned something.
wants us to have this Polaris. We're going to use it to save
The
time.
pickiest turret is one of the pickiest turrets in the game.
It is. It totally is.
She honestly expects us to let them get away with
Oh, it's great. This ship is a powerhouse.
Damn happy to see you. These bastards.
All right, jumping to you guys now.
If you hit S and the turret,
fight's
you'll
over
switch
here,
to
genius.
the under the back side of it.
Polaris in front of us, guys.
All right, on my way to you guys. Oh, Polaris is here? Sweet.
Fireball, if you could shoot me.
We have a protect, but also neutralize Polaris. Interesting. All right.
Yeah, you'll get the players down a little bit, and then it will fly away.
Here we go. Fire at will. Yeah, have you tried turning it on and off again? Is the most classic troubleshooting in this game. It's too real. All right, so to explain to chat what's going on, this is a server-wide mission called Hunt the Polaris. Everyone in the server right now, which is up to 600 people, are all hunting this same NPC Polaris. We are chasing it through a variety of different environments where we have to fight, and then it jumps away, and then we have to fight more ads, and then it jumps away, rinse, repeat, until we can finally explode it. Now that ship right there, with all the blue names on it, that's my Polaris, with about, what, 8 or 9 members of our org, the Enders.
Fight's over here, genius.
So we have Polaris v Polaris, and I am in the Scorpius, which is basically an X-Wing. I mean, look at the vibes here. Capital ship v capital ship. Support crew me in the X-Wing. Phenomenal, big, intense battle gameplay here in Star Citizen. And I'm here for it. I mean, look at my face right now.
Where the hell are you going?
Similar to Elite Dangerous, but every single ship is more detailed. Every aspect of this game is more detailed than Elite. But that's, I mean, Elite's a great game. It's just an older game, you know?
Take them out. We'll stay on her.
Where the hell are you going?
All right, so now we have to take out some reinforcement ships. One of my favorite things about Star Citizen is just the flight experience. I use pedals for roll and twin joysticks to control every degree of movement. If this game didn't have such wonderful analog control, I don't think I would love the game as much, you know? I most definitely wouldn't.
Fight's over here, genius.
We gotta scan some of these ships up. Some of these might be players. So I gotta scan them. Even though they're hostile, they might not be hostile to us, you know? DePoets coming in from Taipei right now. Dude, DePoets, the Elgato stuff they already premiered from Computex. So cool. New clicky keys on Stream Decks. Remote network Stream Deck control. Yeah, we can fire that guy. He's an NPC.
Fight's over here, genius.
Took forever to scan that ship, jeez.
Yeah, that's the problem with the...
Watch out for that Idris. Don't shoot that Idris.
Don't shoot the Idris. Polaris is not maneuverable enough to get close and stay on target to scan smaller ships, so...
Got it. All right, I'll try to find where you guys are and help you ascertain who we should shoot and who we should not shoot.
The Polaris is shooting its PDCs at everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, forget what I said earlier in stream. It completely hates us now.
Yeah.
It's killing everyone.
Your own ship is killing you.
They're looking at using a transient jump
Exactly. It just shoots at itself.
Did that attack remote turrets work, Solus?
Oh, ambush point. Okay, next spot.
Because I can't get it to work, so I'm just gonna get to the bottom guns.
Oh, we're getting light.
All right. Next point. What do I use for throttle? My left hand. My left hand is throttle. Forward and back, side to side is strafe, and then twist is vertical thrust. Mighty Mouse is correct. My favorite company, VKB, is only shipping to US through email only with a 30% tariff fee. It is not the best. If you come to my Twitch chat and type exclamation VKB USA, you'll get the breakdown, but it's not the best. I know. Annoying. All right, we got to get to the ambush point.
Radar contact.
Okay, I'm here. Oh man, I'm getting shot already.
I don't think I'll ever understand why you people fight as hard as you do for the dregs of
All
power.
right, I see you guys.
People like to call
Oh man, this is chugging. Frames are rough here.
murder to kill to protect your home.
Frames are
That's what
rough
I mean.
here. Apollo, coming to help you out. I see that Gladius you're fighting.
Really a toxic good game. But at the end of the day, the Frontier fighters are just glorified murderers. I'm counting on you to shut them down, here and now.
So much laser fire on that Gladius. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was crazy. Another one.
Oh, careful that other flash stuff.
Whoa. I got a boost away. I took a missile hit to the nose. I'm going for a repair. BRB. All right, we're going for a repair down here on Ita. Yeah, you could see the frame rate started chugging so hard with all those different players. Yeah. Whew. HDMS means Hurston Dynamics Mining. So if you ever see an MS, that means mining services, and the mining locations always have landing pads that you can use for repair, refuel, that kind of stuff. I'm sorry I didn't see that message from Professor Ravi, wondering if the game's going to run well for them. Well, the game is free to try right now, dude. Type !free fly and give it a shot. You could also share your specs with us. We're going to need to know your CPU, GPU, and how much RAM you have. I didn't know what the HDMS stood for. Hurston Dynamics Mining Services. You're welcome. It's good to know the last 4 years of my life has not been wasted learning about this game.
Perfect landing.
There we go. Landing, repair, restock, refuel. It's not instantaneous. You must wait for these to happen. If you're used to playing Elite Dangerous, that stuff is immediate. Not in this game. You got to give it a second. You can actually hear the sound of the fuel. All right. And now we're good. Fully repaired. Let's get back into the fight.
Property dropping 5 sub bombs.
And 5 gifted subs to the channel. Thank you very much, Professor Ravi. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. I like this comment here. Out of all the streamers I watch, Ender's whole production setup is top freaking notch. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I try really hard to, make an interesting, fun, engaging show that's also informative, you know? Try really hard.
Done a lot of good for the Empire with that ship.
Shields are turned off because I'm in nav mode right now. No shields in nav mode.
That you can be sure of.
Tom Goat, welcome back to the show, dude. Hey, we did it, everybody. Congratulations. Everyone's got a script.
Yay, go us.
Go us.
Company script.
Cells, Jenko,
What's my name?
Oh.
Well, that was nice.
Oh, what the hell is
My
that?
ship just turned off.
That was.
That was weird.
Vanguard.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, that was me in the Vanguard.
Oh.
I don't know what the fuck just happened there, but
You just caught me.
Oh, wild. Okay, I'm gonna jump back to the homies. See if I can find them. Ravi, I'm not actually sure how the game is distributing credits earned from missions right now. You know, I'm not actually sure because they kept changing things and like, I forget what they landed on for now. Hey everybody, I'm gonna get us a bunker mission and I'd like us to all show up at the same spot so we can like take a group photo together. I think that'd be really fun.
Yeah, that's
you may have to wait a small amount of time.
Oh, what? We have a disaster?
Maybe.
My spawn
We have
point
a
was on the
couple.
Polaris. It didn't like it being on the Polaris, so I've now respawned at checkmate.
Oh no!
But I'm QTing to stand in the gateway right now. I should be there by the time I get there.
Okay, all right. I'll get us another like ERT or something, and then we can do that.
I appreciate that. Sorry about that.
Okay, I got an ERT right now. Grabbing it and sharing it out right now. And I'll meet you outside the area. I'll wait for the Polaris to show up. If anyone didn't get the mission, let me know, and I can share it again.
If you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I got you, dude. Let's do it again.
Tram in area 18, but it says there is.
Sharing again. Going out.
Got it that time.
Nice.
Good.
Do you recommend uploading a stick profile or manually binding everything? Okay, man. I think you should start by using someone's bindings that you trust understands this game. Meaning, find someone out there with the same setup as you who has their bindings available. Make sure that you trust them. Like, make sure they're either like a full-time creator that you think is good at the game or a friend who is good at the game. Because a lot of like configurations out there are bad. Like, for example, the Thrustmaster default bindings for this game are trash, you know? So get someone's bindings, get a map and put it on your second screen or print it out so you can see it, and start using it, but don't be afraid to make your own changes. Like, you want to change something? Swap it out. The alternative way to do this is to go from scratch. That's what I did. But going from scratch means you really need to understand this game. You have to really know what all the bindings do and why you would want them. So when I started playing this game, I started playing it after being obsessed with Elite Dangerous after, 6 or so years. I started trying this game. And I tried to make my controls in this game as similar to Elite Dangerous as possible. That was my goal. How can I make Elite Dangerous controls in this game? And that's what I did. And then I had to start changing things every now and then, like some bindings in Elite aren't in this game. And I spent a lot of time staring at that boring ass binding menu. And the first thing you learn is that this game has way too many bindings. Way too many, yet we don't have the bindings we need. Like, there's a whole page of targeting buttons, but not one different button to open the outside door versus open the inside doors. You know what I mean? Like, and look, all that stuff will eventually get resolved. But it is the challenge of loving an in-development alpha game. It is what it is. We make our best of it because truly there's still nothing like this game. When everything lines up, like today, we have had 19 players in huge ships, fighting, salvaging, hauling. It's been an incredible day of org multiplayer gameplay that no other video game can match. And that's why I love this game. Why do you love this game?
This feels like a Vietnam Huey.
All right, let's see. All-Seeing Llama is here.
They're getting peppered though.
Polaris crew, how are you guys doing?
I'm trying to do a rescue mission at the moment, but I'm getting hammered
Oh.
by a comma race, so stand by.
Oh, rescue mission. Oh, damn. What did I miss?
We're doing sketchy stuff.
Tactical
Real rescue mission.
Three of us are stranded. All right, I'm in.
Oh, damn. I had no idea.
We're good.
We gotta go.
See, this is what's so cool, you guys. Like, I had no idea that the homies on the mothership had an entire different thing going on. You know? An entire different situation. These new gun sounds are pretty intense. I like them. Did I lose a gun? My top left gun's not firing. Did it break? Hold on, after this, maybe I'll fly over here and check it out. Hold on. I'm going to, real quick, go down here. Look at my guns. Let's see. Yeah. Something's wrong with my... All the pips are going to guns. Oh, that is so weird. Very interesting. If you don't have full pips, you can't fire all 4 of the guns? You need full pips for that? Very interesting. Not what I was expecting. But, okay. Look, we all know that this system sucks. It is not complete. That entire power management system is not finished. It is part 1 of the engineering gameplay. And ever since the day in the game came where we got this new PES system of power management, there has been a series of glitches in this game. And I think it's because it's not finished. It's an unfinished system that we are using in the game. I blame all the quantum travel errors for that. I blame all the thruster errors for that. Like, it's a problem.
Radar contact.
Avenge me! Oh, God. Gotta go, gotta go.
Radar contact.
Here we go. Try again. Oh my god, all the missiles missed? You're kidding me. There we go. I avenged you, llama. I avenged you.
Target acquired.
That revenge kill was pretty badass there. By the way, that was a player, chat. If you're wondering, that was some PvP. All right.
Target acquired.
Another one bites the dust right there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Target acquired.
Dude, I'm having so much fun in the Scorpius right now. It's like the first day I flew the Scorpius all over again. Hell yeah. Oh god. All right, I need to go down for more missiles. We're out. We're out. So, in order to put the shield pips to max, I have to put the engine down to 1. Like, there's not enough power to have full weapon and full shield with more than 1 pip in the engine. Currently, it looks like the Scorpius does not fire all of its guns without full pips to weapons. I don't know if that is like the plan always moving forward or just the plan right now, but that's how it is. Over on TikTok, I see some talk about the game. The game is free right now no matter what. But you have to make an account to play. So might as well make your account using my referral code, right? Now, yes, you are correct. Gurn, can I call you Gurn? We can pull power out of coolers, but in my experience, you goof around too much with this and shit starts not working right. You know? Like, you mess with it too much and the game does not reward you. In my experience, it glitches out more. But you know, make your own bed. Do what you want, you know? You know what I mean? Oh, we're gonna have to wait for this person to refuel and rearm, and then we will land. If 2 people land at the same time, it kind of glitches out the whole system. Requirements to join my org are that you are not a jerk and want to hang out and have fun with us. Typically, people that join the Discord and talk with us is a really good way to get started, a good way to get to know you. You know what I mean?
Perfect landing.
There we go. Another wonderful landing in the RSI Scorpius. The spiritual X-Wing of this game.
Booty Twag has subbed for 3 months.
Yo!
Haven't been able to tune in much the last few weeks, but still love the show. Keep up the good work, brother.
That's a tier 2 sub, everybody, from Booty Twag. Thank you very, very much, man. Thank you. Tide over on TikTok. Once you type exclamation cheat code, you'll get my code in the chat. You just copy that code or just go to the link in my bio. It's already put in for you. Link in my bio, step 1. It's already put in. So that's easier, you know? TikTok is hard with codes and words and, you know what I mean? Like, they haven't quite got it figured out there, you know? How did I make the perfect landing voice? I made a video about this last week. I'll tell you the story again. So here is how I made the perfect landing jingle. There's a product called the Roland VT4, which is a voice changer and vocoder that I used to have on my desk right here at the old studio. A vocoder mixes human voice or microphone with a keyboard synthesizer instrument. So it was plugged into a MIDI keyboard, and I would play 3 chords, A flat, B flat, C, and then I would sing Perfect Landing while I played it. And I did it live on the stream whenever I land a ship. After a while, I got tired of always manually playing and singing that, so I just sampled myself and made this alert that goes off together when I hit a button.
Perfect landing.
So there you go. Hey homies, is there room in the flight deck for me?
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
there is.
beautiful.
Yes, I can go there. I don't have anything to do.
Perfect.
I'll open it up. I'm right here.
That was some.
Sorry, Anna, I am in Hurston now, by the way. So
Oh, okay, got it.
ready whenever you are.
Coming up now.
Thanks. That was some really good like PvE and PvP combat going on right there. That was awesome.
It was very fun.
Definitely, though, the whole not knowing who people are until you scan them is pretty irritating.
Yeah,
Like-
I mean, I wouldn't mind if the scanning worked, but it doesn't work.
Exactly.
It's so close.
Yeah.
And in some ships it works, and turrets it doesn't. And
Exactly. Like the whole scanning mechanic needs so much more fine tuning before they can expect us to need to use it all the time.
100%.
I love the concept of it. I think everyone is into the concept, especially when we think about being able to share scan data and having someone whose job it is to like scan all the ships. That's cool. More jobs equals more better, you know?
Yeah, but as it is right now, you have to look your enemies into the eyes and ask them, "Are you friendly?"
Exactly.
So this-
It's not
That
the
wasn't
best.
working.
All right.
Even if it was just the turret,
stationary.
even if it was just the turrets that worked, that would at
Yeah.
least be usable with a multi-crew.
On the bigger ships, for sure.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it's just so unusable right now.
Oh.
Oh god.
smooth. That right, it'll buff out. It'll buff out.
This thing is longer than I thought. I thought there was more room. It's a tight squeeze, isn't it? All right.
It is.
LA and our party right now.
There we go. Got it.
Nice.
No, we're okay. No. You played the song for me. Oh man, that was hilarious. Love that. All right, let's get out. I love that klaxon of the actual hangar. So great.
There's times when the sound in Star Citizen is spot on.
Oh, yeah.
They absolutely nailed it.
The game has good sound design. It's just, it's at the mercy of everything else in this game, not consistent, you know?
Right.
Like, not consistent.
One thing that is consistent is nothing's consistent.
Consistency through inconsistency, I like it.
True. All right, hold on one sec, you guys. All right, so I got a couple questions I want to get to. Number one is just a statement from One Dagger. It says, thanks for what you do. My son and I love your content. Keep up the great work. Dude, that's so cool. I got like, the fact that like a parent and their kid like is into what I do is actually pretty wholesome and amazing. The music teacher in me loves that. I have taught many like father-son or like, you know, mother-son. Like I've taught a lot of group lessons in the past. And it's actually really fun and it kind of, it's heartwarming at the same time, you know? So like, I feel that compliment. Thank you. Let's go to Danny's question on TikTok. Why do you keep the computers outside the room? Well, Danny, guess what? I have an entire YouTube video that answers that question. It's called I Cut a Hole in My Wall for Twitch. It's on my YouTube page. You can go check it out. But I'll give you the TLDR. Have you ever been in a small enclosed room with two very high-powered gaming PCs? I'm going to go out on a limb and say you haven't. They are loud. They are hot. They take up a lot of space. And I wanted to eliminate all of that here at my new studio because this room is not that big. I do a good job of making the room look larger on stream, but it's not. Like, if I had those two PCs in this room, they would take up like all of that space over there on the desk, or they would take up like all of that space on top of my rack where the Turtles stuff is. But by putting them in the hallway, connected with 31 cables that go right there through a hole above the door, it makes my setup so much cleaner, so much better. This room already gets warm with like the monitors and the lights and my high energy personality. You know, I don't want to think about two computers in here as well. That would be awful.
One Dagger 1 joined the Enders Elite.
One Dagger 1, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Your first time subscribed to my channel. Thank you. What instruments do I teach? Drums and piano is what I teach. Is that another sub?
Our Infinite Life activated the Prime sub.
Our Infinite Life. Man, what a deep name that is. So much introspection. What's going on here? Quit bumping into me. You calm down. You calm down over there. Are we under attack right now? The whole ship is flashing red now.
I was switching red when we were getting shot by the commonwealth.
Oh, Comrade. Got it.
Yeah, the rescue mission.
Yeah, that I had no idea was going on. I love that. I love that I had no clue about it. Hilarious.
It looked like a Vietnam War.
They asked for a pickup, so I said, yeah, no worries, I'll come and get you. And I quantumed in with the Polaris, and they were like, oh yeah, but we're in a comma ray area, by the way. So I didn't even...
Actually, we did mention that. That's the fun part.
I don't remember you saying that, so I don't think it happened.
No, we definitely didn't mention it.
We didn't.
A few of you have no markers on my screen here. Who am I looking at right now?
Because we're in content.
Oh, that's right. The markers are all in the past. That's right. Never mind. Hold on one sec.
I'm going to Crusader so we can get a bunker mission.
Oh, beautiful. Group photo time. Awesome. Another Prime sub coming in. Look at that outfit. Looking good, Merlin. Thank you for that Prime sub. Lore Tomi me. I messed it up. Hype Train. Wait. Hype Train? Hype Train? If I get another gifted sub, I'm going to the drums. I'm going to the drums if we get one more gifted sub. Ender, do I have kids? No. Vasectomy. My students are my children. All of you are my children. Hey, you know what? We had 0 game crashes today. That's worth celebrating. And 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Here we go. Hype train is happening. We are going to the drums. Let's make some noise. Let me get a nice little view of the ship here. Make sure it looks good for TikTok. I don't want you to be left out, TikTok. Your screen's so much smaller. You should watch the show on Twitch. It's better. All right, here we go. Let's go to the drums right now. Here we go. Show me the wheel. This is the Wheel o' Songs. I will spin it and I'll play whatever it lands on. I will play drums until this hype train ends. Right now you get 1.5 songs. If the hype train goes higher, I'll play some more. Bits and gifted subs keep the hype train moving. Oh, we're gonna play a sweet song from Ghost. This song is called Spillaways. Very, very good song. Thank you, Borkware, for coming in with 100 bits. Super cool of you. You guys, Borkware is OG. Been watching the show for years. Thank you, dude. Ever since the Elite Dangerous days. Here we go. Spillaways by Ghost. Let's do it. This song is so good. not done yet. It's still going. That song is so good. Man, I love that song. That is Spillaways by the band Ghost. A band that I didn't know until someone on stream requested me to play a song by Ghost. I love when, like, chat does things that, like, really affect me and my life in, like, a positive way, you know? It's wonderful. Thank you so much for being a part of the show with me. I never knew this would be my job and my life, but it is because of you. So thank you. Hype train's done. Thank you very much for the quick hype train. Back to the game. We got some applause we should make, okay? Here's the applause we should make right now. For the homies in the Enders right now. For keeping my Polaris alive all day long. Literally like 4 or 5 hours of keeping this ship going in battle. With minimum 10 people on board the whole time. Thank you, everybody. I bought myself this ship as a way to celebrate the victories on my channel, because you need to know my show is 3 times better than it was last year in all metrics, including subscriptions. So I was like, you know what? I want to upgrade and get something that I've never done before. You know what I mean? I've never bought a big ship in this game ever. So here it is. It's been really cool flying it all day long with my crew. And I haven't even flown it that much. I've mostly been like doing other stuff. They've been flying. They've been doing all that. I've just been like, you know, doing what I do. So thank you, everybody. For real. Thank you. Oh my God. You okay? You okay? Oh, he's okay. They're okay. They're okay. All right, so we're gonna touch down, and well, you know, we'll just get some little, get some glamour shots together. Put some background music on here. What do you think about the Caterpillar? It is a great cargo ship. They used to be very awkward getting cargo on and off, but not anymore. Now the ramps go all the way down. It's so easy to put cargo on and off the ship now. Oh yeah, these turrets. We gotta blast these turrets. We either gotta blast the turrets or someone doesn't have the mission share. Either way, they're not gonna kill us. Those turrets are not gonna mess with us. We're fine. What's your opinion on the Scorpius? And why is it your favorite fighter? The Scorpius is one of my favorite fighters, but it's only good with 2 people. If you don't have 2 people, Scorpius is not worth your time. If you're 1 person, you're way better off in the Saber, or the Arrow, or the Gladius. But if you got a friend, Scorpius rules. Hurricane rules. You know, those are 2-person, just domination battleships. Little ones, but powerful. The Reclaimer works well. No problem with the Reclaimer's functionality of salvage. The problem with the Reclaimer is getting the boxes on and off. It's very difficult to get those boxes on and off the Reclaimer. That's the problem. So homies, is this mission a hostile ship or a hostile location?
somebody, I think we've got somebody who's not in the party on our ship, haven't we? And they're not getting the missions, so every time we approach it, they're going to shoot us.
Oh, is it the guy? Wait, was it the dude in the someone was just floating a body around? Was it them?
Yeah, I think. I might have to go through and do a roll call, see if who's got the mission.
I just land outside.
What do we do? Light up the turret?
Does anybody have an Ursa? Drive us in.
Hilarious.
I have an Ursa on me.
We could also just
That won't be a
we could
fun
also just
car.
go to a station too. Like, it doesn't really matter. I just thought it'd be fun to get a little snapshot of us somewhere. We could
It
go
is
to
dark around here as well.
yeah. We could just flip around on the other side of the planet, find somewhere in the sun. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll find somewhere.
Yeah,
Go to,
yeah. Let's do that. Find somewhere in the sunshine.
Get us next to like a waterfall.
Question time, chat. Anyone got a question for me? Just getting caught up on the chat, see if I missed anything. The Starlancer TAC is available on the Robert Space Industries website. Unless they took it off just now. It was there yesterday morning. Things do change quickly during the Invictus Fleet Week. If it's not for sale right now on the website, it will be for sale at the end of Fleet Week. All the ships go on sale at the end of Fleet Week. Is the Intrepid the best starter ship? I mean, it is the most interesting and detailed starter ship as far as I'm concerned. The Intrepid has some of the best interior. The Intrepid has some of the most interesting components inside the ship, but it's not the strongest starter ship. You know what I mean? If your goal is to have the strongest starter ship for combat, that's not it. But I don't think you should be concerned about strength of starter ship because they're all pretty weak. You know? They're all pretty weak. This is a great question. Dexter says, during your streaming career, did you ever have doubts about success? Only every single day, all the time. I almost gave up on this job last year because our channel hit a new low. Like, I went from being a always 75 to 80, 90 viewer streamer to be like a 50 viewer streamer. Like, whole SC streams never getting above 50 views. And I was like, oh my God, I'm not doing a good job. I'm sucking. No one likes me. I should give up. And I almost quit streaming. I haven't talked about this much, but I kind of almost quit streaming and went back to teaching music lessons. But I told myself I was going to try something new and try something different. And you know what that different new thing was? Post 2 videos every single day on TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram. And you know what? After doing that for about 6 months, my channel is 3 times more successful in like every metric. Now, finding a way to do that has been difficult. And it still is challenging sometimes, but I have devised a pretty good strategy. I've found a pretty good way for me to keep that schedule going, even though it might seem daunting. The way I do it is by not editing any videos on my computer. I don't put anything in DaVinci Resolve anymore. I hit a button when something good happens, I just trim the ends, and I upload. I might put some subtitles on it in TikTok. I might add some music in TikTok, but that is the extent of my editing process. And after doing that for 6 months, the channel is doing so well, you know? Now, there will come a point where my what's called drip content is not going to make me more popular. There will come a time where I have completely saturated the space gamer and music interested marketplace. When that day comes, we'll have to devise a new strategy for growth. But the channel's still growing, things are still working, and new people are showing up every day, and it truly makes me feel like really good. So thank you to all the new viewers, and thank you so much to the OG viewership here on the channel. We have a lot of 4-year, 5-year subscribers who have been here since I played Elite Dangerous. And you're really special to me. Thank you. Literally, you kept me afloat in this job when I was considering giving up. You know? Yeah. That's real. That's some real stuff right there. You should learn close-up magic. Oh, so it's not enough that I play space games and then play drums and sometimes play keys while live directing a room full of cameras? I gotta do close-up magic also? Look, if I want to learn close-up magic, it's so I can impress people at bars, all right? That's why I'd learn close-up magic. How do you feel about the Starlancer TAC versus the Taurus? Those are different ships. Starlancer TAC is for combat, drop ship gameplay, getting troops off and back onto a ship safely. The Taurus is for cargo. Just dragging those nacelles. That's how we come to a stop these days. You can tell Willis has been flying the ship all day. Just like, yeah, that's how I slow down now. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, did Willis get crashed to desktop?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my god. Hilarious.
So thankfully, I put my landing gear down just before it crashed, so and I was slowly eyed an angle at which I was coming in.
Dude, you almost landed like that. It was so close.
Oh, I can't believe it. We're upside down now.
Dude, it was so close to a perfect landing. Like, it was going down and like...
I was coming in nice and smooth. I had it all nice and leveled out, and then I just crashed and it went whatever.
On mine and Apollo screen, you haven't even moved. You just stayed where you were.
Oh my god. That's really funny.
I'm looking back in now, so I might still be in the chair.
Oh yeah, dude. You're gonna come back in right in the chair. I believe. Chat, yeah, crash to desktop. Our pilot is crashed to desktop. Their body is still there. But they're gonna spawn back in that spot. I know it. I know it. I believe.
I'm back.
Yeah, see?
Oh,
I told you. Hold the line. Hold the line.
Should I try that again?
Oh, damn, that was great.
A nice waterfront place for us to have a photo.
I see a first-time chatter. Master says, I love that post on Twitter. What post? The one I did today? For my little speech about the pay-to-play stuff? Glad you liked it. It is funny to see how small, like, short the landing gear is on this ship compared to the Idris.
Oh, yeah.
Idris has such long legs.
It's like the opposite.
And this one, these barely clear the engines.
And it barely works, so...
And the ramps are 10 times longer.
There we go. Well done.
Perfect landing.
Well done.
It was a lot easier before I let you know.
Well done. Oh, look at all these other ships coming in. Look at this. Yeah, that's right, everybody. Bring it in. It's like Olive Garden. When you're here, you're family. That's their slogan, right? I don't really remember.
I don't know. We don't have Olive Garden.
We don't have Olive Garden.
Yeah.
I thought you lived in Jersey. They got Olive Garden there.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I forgot. I live in Jersey, yeah. Shh, we're not telling anyone in there.
The extended lore of our British companion who's actually living in New Jersey is a great gimmick. Okay.
I'm starting to tell people in real life that I live in Jersey now. Face to face.
All right, everybody, let's go outside. Make sure you got helmets on. I think there's air here, though. Don't quote me on that.
Yellow's the
I
only
took the
moon you
quick
can
way to the
breathe on.
ship. I turned into Casper for a second.
Oh, you teleported out?
Like I fell through the entire ship.
Oh, damn. You're okay, though, right?
Hurt, but I'm alive.
Nice, good. I mean, you would have woken up back on the ship, hopefully. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Low gravity space, man. I love it.
Yellow's the only moon that you can breathe on and stand.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have my helmet on.
Cool. All right, then we can take our helmets off then. Sweet. Helmets off. Wicked.
Took me ages to find this.
You'll get
helmet.
cold real quick though.
All right, everybody, let's crew up. Kind of over here, and I'll just start snapping some pics. Can do some emotes, maybe.
Oh, we're on the wrong side. Ah.
I tried to get a bit with the water, and I think you can kind of see Crusader as well at the front of the ship, but maybe not with all the ships in there. Oh no, it's setting.
I'm just like randomly hitting emotes and doing a bunch of photos. Anyone that wants to play around with the camera time, this is a good moment. And everybody on the stream, look at this. Look at the crew here. Say hello to the Enders, and this is the party time. These are the party shots. We need more emotes. Who's wearing the tiger outfit? That's the new one, right?
That's me. Yeah, it is.
Oh my god, the camera mode
The
just
wife
went
and I love
crazy.
it.
Oh yeah, that's great. This would be the time that like Ultimate Troll would just like drop a bomb. Please, no one from the chat bomb us right now. Come on.
Yes, please. Please don't do that.
All right, let me get some photos of you guys. Yeah. All these names. All right, I'm going to go through all the names. We got Waist Down, Waist Up, Negligent Care Bear, RJ, Untamed Wolf, Llama, Souls, Fireball, Space Junko, Apollo, Jen Merlin, Ducko, Willis, Smoky Koala, Quispy Bacon, and I'm not friends with you. I gotta give you a friend request. Hold on. There was someone right there. Who's this? Wearing the same armor as me, basically. Who's that?
Yeah, that's me.
I like the alien helmet.
Who is me?
Jet 5.
Wicked. Jet.
Thank you.
All right. Jet 5. There we go. Thanks so much, everybody, for being a part of today's show. Junko, you're going to freeze to death. Be careful. Thanks so much, you guys. Today was really, really, really awesome, and I appreciate all of you. Thank you. And now I'm going to run back onto the ship. Chat, what do we think of the Enders Assemble, huh? What do we think of the Enders Assemble today? Pretty badass. I'm very happy. Today was amazing. Couldn't ask for anything else. You know what I mean? For real. So now it's time to raid out, and I want to explode someone's channel. So who do you know right now that is streaming that you think is good at their job or good at their hobby that needs more viewers? Give me your suggestions. Give me your suggestions. Yeah, Enders Assemble. We're going to make that a thing, all right? We're going to make that a thing for sure. So who we got? Who should we raid? Suggestions. As soon as I say raid, people start leaving the channel. So we got to do it quick. We raided Becky recently. Someone with like less than 50 viewers. I kind of want to raid someone with less than 50 if we can. You know? El Guapo, you say. Let me look them up real quick. Let me look them up. All right, Guapo is pretty new to the game, less than 1,000 followers. Who else we got? Don't leave, please. Let's make a big old party. Let's make a big old thing when we when this raid comes through, you know? Just getting into the chat here. Well, I mean, new to streaming because I only like. Never mind. Hold on. Let me look. Just going through my list here. Oh, TV Liquid just started out. Only has 14 views. We could explode TV Liquid's channel right now. Hmm. Yeah, let's do that. El Guapo. We're going to go with Guapo. All right? Let's do it. Why not? I don't know them. We're going to explode their channel. Let's give it a shot. You know what I mean? Thanks so much for being a part of the show. We're going to raid a channel I don't know. Named El Guapo. A suggestion from you, the chat. Today has been such a great day. Such a great day. 20 people have already left and will not be a part of the raid. I wanted to raid with over 200, but as soon as you say raid, people leave. It's tricky. Hey, you're incredible. I am so happy you spent your day with me. I never thought this would be my life and my job, but it is. Here we are. And it's real because of you. Please follow. I'm on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. I'm going to post a video in the next 10 minutes. I'll be back on stream tomorrow. A little early stream tomorrow. More on that on the Discord. Love you. I'm out of here. Peace.